Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I know, Pineapple. Hey, check this out though. Somebody put up a, I'm gonna say 1/5 crafted priceless weapon for like 200 fee less than the base is worth. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this or not. I don't know if this is the right base. I don't know if it's the one I want. I don't know if I'm gonna craft on it. But they were all like 1,000 just for the priceless base at 7 or 8%. And this one was up for 550, and it's sort of crafted. I don't even know if we want the affliction effect, but someone obviously tried. Somebody gave it a go. I don't know what I want it to look like though. I guess like that. Maybe I do want the affliction effect. No reap is weird. Surely you're supposed to have reap. Nah, surely you're supposed to have reap. Hold on. Reap plus and plus. Reap plus and plus. Reap cooldown, reap duration, affliction effect. Reap cooldown, erosion damage, affliction effect. Okay. Finally hit the sequence on my bow. And 7. Ooh. 5,100 deeps. Jesus. Just seeing what everybody's good weapons look like. Oh, that's a terror charge person. Oh my god, why is everybody's profile private? Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Chastity blessing on no charges left. Nice. Okay, so it looks like everyone's going reap cooldown, reap duration, affliction, and then double plus spell reap. Looks like the ideal one. But some people, instead of the reap duration, do have erosion damage. So that would also be fine. I wonder if I can craft this. I don't think I have any ultimate embers. And I'm pretty sure you need... Well, this is already got. That's already the ultimate one, right? Yeah, but it's tier 3. Like... I need a ton of ultimate embers to up that. Then this one they want to be... Okay, so that one... The gear can only have 2. Oh, he's already got 2 of these. Well, surprisingly enough, we don't actually technically want the int. We want that, which is again more ultimate embers. Okay, well that's insane. I mean, I do have to spend my FE to get more strong. Should I try and craft this, or did I just pick up a cheap base, but I'm not at that stage yet? I don't know, right? Like, this base was too cheap. It was right to pick it up, but I don't know if it's time to actually spend my money crafting this or not. Because these are like 800 to 1,000 for just the priceless mod, and this one was up 200 cheaper than that already in this state, which is like, that's a pretty good. I was like, well, I got to pick that up, and we'll figure out if I can craft on it or not. Okay, how do I get ultimate embers? Item collection, embers, ultimate. Let's see if there are any up for 41. It's probably going to be more like 40. 44? Okay, oh, well, there are some at 42. Okay, well, I guess we're buying a bunch of these. Oh, never mind. Oh. Is that too many? Is that too many? Or not enough? It's gonna be not enough, isn't it? I should buy them all. Too many, you reckon? Well, let's start with those 8 and this 5. Okay. Well, I have some. Okay, so ultimate. Do I want ultimate? Okay, hold on. So that one needs to be reap. That's fine. This one needs to be +2, which is nothing. So this isn't going to have int on it, and it's probably not going to have erosion damage either. The reap cooldown's already tier 3 there. Okay, well, I really want +3, but I also feel like if I hit tier 1 of that by accident, I probably settle for now. So maybe I do both of those, because I have very little pen, and I feel like if I hit 22 to 30 pen, I would keep that. Not if I had infinite money. If I had infinite money, I wouldn't, right? I would go for +3. But while I feel like I'm okay with either of those options. Oh God, good luck. Is there anything I can do to make this like more likely to hit? Like, I really can't, can I? Because you can't have 2 ultimate affixes. So you just have to hit it. You just have to roll it. I mean, you can, but I already have reap cooldown. And they're not 2 on the opposite sides. I mean, okay. The next question is, should I roll over this? Because it just came with that. It's tier 3. Should I roll over that to place one here so that I'm blocking a thing? Because it's only tier 3 anyway. So like I'm not settling here regardless, right? So I think the play would be just roll over this with 1 basic affix, place anything in that slot, and then roll there. That's what I'm thinking. Yes? I'm doing it. Okay, we get rid of that one. Then we go over here and we manually throw 1 here, which probably won't hit what we want. I mean, that's... It's not what I want, though. Okay, now we got 12 shots. I'm going for either T1 pen or tier 2 spells. Chance for pen is 5. 15 so it's 25. It should only take 1 in 4 to hit one of these 2. Well, now the thing about this one is I really wanted it to be 2 to erosion, But doesn't 2 to erosion... Wouldn't that only give me 16? Isn't this literally just better than 2 to erosion? Unless I was gonna... Oh yeah, I need the other ultimate back anyway to go. Yeah, yep. You're right. Okay, so this one's just gonna have to hit +2 to erosion then. I'll tell you what, we'll just craft once. We'll get rid of it. We're gonna go do the other ultimate affix first. You're right. It is better, but not nearly as much better as this is. Because I want the reap cooldown. Okay. Back to any tier, just to let it be on there. But I really want it to be at least tier 2. At least tier 2. But I just want to make sure it's on, that it exists first. Come on. Okay. It's tier 3. And now we go with 6 more, trying to get at least tier 2. Come on, beautiful. Come on, beautiful. Do it. Do it, I dare ya. Ooh, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Now, down here, we actually want... Do we actually want anything here? So people have been putting reap duration here, but that's crazy. I mean, is it though? Why is that crazy? Just because I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're trying it, since that's what's on everybody's weapons, right? Reap duration. It was better than erosion damage. I mean, I think it is because we have like 800 to 1000% to 1200% increased damage to begin with, and barely any duration at all anywhere, because it's just not in the tree and it doesn't make it into any of the slates or anything like that. Okay. Okay, that's any tier. All right, we're moving up still. Come on. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Hit the thing. Hit the thing. I will smack you around. Don't do this to me. I'm only after tier 2. Sweet Jesus. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Okay, over here, we're just trying to get erosion. We're just trying to get erosion. That's all, instead of the end here. %? 1%? The chance is 1%? And also pretty valid. I don't think it's as good as +2, but since we are running towards the end of our money, And I think with these suffixes, it might already be worth putting on. I'm probably just going to highlight tier 1 int as well. Just to like have an option. Please hit either one. I mean, preferably the levels, but either one. Come on. Oh, you suck. You suck so much. Well, I've got a few of these too. We'll try and hit the tier 1 reap while we're here. Okay, we hit the tier 1 reap. So all I have is the 2+ levels to roll still. But unfortunately, we are out of embers and we are out of FE, basically. And you press the swords yet? Yes. Now, unfortunately, it's still a damage down, it thinks. Is it though? I feel like it's not counting some things. Let me pull out my other... 100 FE is not out. You know what? Right, you are. Alright. Right, you are. We're not out, and I have already bought the compasses and stuff for like 50 more maps. I can run 50 maps. I could run myself down to 0 FE right now. And I think what Pineapple is saying is that that's exactly what I should be doing. Is finish the craft, dickhead. Or run out of money trying. Like those are the... That's... Right? Are you getting a dream mod on there too? I mean, eventually, yeah, of course. I don't think I have any... I don't have any dreams for weapons. I do. But we can do that last. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Alright, so priceless embers, not those ones, not the ultimate ones. Well, I do need more of them as well, though. What do you go for first, Pineapple? Am I going to finish off the ultimate ones? For the +3? Nah. No, we're going for this. I want matchless embers. Yep. I would use up the 2 and then go for the rest. What do you mean use up the 2? I don't know what that means. You mean you would try for this thing first? Where the fuck did those come from? Wait, I didn't think I had. I thought I'd run out of those. That's the only ultimate I've got, right? Yeah. This is an ultimate, but it's already tier 1. Had them left? Well, I might as well try then, right? I might as well try. All right, well, they're gone. All right, we'll buy some matchless embers and we'll try and fix that one as well. Trade house, matchless embers, price check. Like what, 0.25 or something? Oh, fuck off. If they're already bought, don't fucking show them to me. Like what? There. There, I have some. If they're already bought, don't have them on the list. The fuck? Okay, so obviously I really want +2, but I will take T1 int right now. At least that gives me a 2% shot. Oh. Uh-oh. All right, I'm taking the playbook right out of Pineapple's playbook, which is where you just keep trying down to your last bit of currency until you have 0 left. And then you go, well, we didn't get what we wanted. Or, yay, we did get what we wanted. And you just do it. It's the YOLO craft. Well, the thing is, before I started this, I already bought like 50 maps worth of compasses for the thing I was gonna run. Right? So it's not like what am I gonna do with the FE? The next thing after this is go back to mapping and earn more. So like, I might as well, right? Oh, go again. I'm gonna say that's close enough to out of currency because I'd have to buy more embers and then use more. I think we're done. Okay, the question is it worth putting on? So let's replace my speed clear one with my real one. Now, it says it isn't, but I don't know if that's true. Because I don't know if it's counting this reap cooldown correctly. Or if it's counting this reap duration correctly. So So 29 million average, 35 peak. 29 million average, 35 peak. almost 33 million average with 38 peak. I'm gonna keep that one then. Okay, so this is already better without a dream mod and with like half the affixes missing. It's just only slightly better, but like better is better, right? Yeah, wait till he finds out how much going for tier zeros cost. All right, I'll go back and kill some mobs. Oh, I should clear out those bosses. Do me a favor. What do you got? There's a way to exit a map without having to run back to the boss. I've missed a part of the map. Yeah, but wherever you exit from, you're going to drop a portal there. No, on the priceless piece. Oh, you're gonna tell me about the upgrade button that requires these things, the sacred fossils, but I haven't price checked those yet. But I bet they're expensive as fuck. Since they only drop in profound or higher. Click the ultimate mod. Like this one? Oh, it needs 6 of them and 6 of those and 180 with only a 30% success rate. Holy shit. Yeah, but look at that cooldown recovery speed. It rolls up to 160% per weapon. That's insane. Well, I notice I haven't cleared half the map. So I go there. After that, I have to run all the way back to the boss room and click the portal. No, press T. Yoink. Okay, what were we doing here? 40 members in chance for all fluorescent. Okay. There's 40 members in chance for all fluorescent bubbles to be upgraded by 1 tier up to rainbow. Well, I'm almost tempted to just upgrade them as high as they can be. These two, and focus on that first. In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Fuck you, Cube. Get out of here. That's alright. One of them will give me the chance to change. One of them will say change into fluorescent, and we'll do that. Next.
Emerging.
Bubbles that are blue. Ooh. This omen is 3. You know what? Even though that's that one, that's real early. That's a bit of a gamble, but I like gambling. That's only the second one in this sequence though. That's almost as good as it gets. That is almost as good as it gets.
Defiant.
Oop, oop. All right, apparently we're just getting nothing but quantity on this run. That's fine. What happens if you just have 6 ice quantities? Is it trash? I feel like it's gonna be trash because I haven't put any additionals of any specific thing in. Honestly, not bad actually. All right. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I picked up an absolute steal of a base priceless weapon and was like, well, I wasn't planning on priceless, but we picked up a steal of a base, so I tried to craft it. It didn't go well. It used all my money. Well, I mean, I guess it went well enough. It's on. It's already better than my current one, but it's not finished. Surely you still put it on, right? Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's just not, is not very finished. Like this is not +2 erosion. This is not +3 yet. The reap duration is still tier 2 and it doesn't have a dream on it. But it already won over the other one by a few billion. I'm at shit. I've already forgotten what I was just at the dummy when I tested it. It wasn't insanely higher. It was like a 2 billion upgrade or something. But it's got no dream and oop, there's another ultimate ember. Yeah, so you keep all the base mods so you can sequence it. Yep. And I'm gonna keep the weapon dreams because I need to dream it. That's something people use for tier 8 traveler carries. Not to my knowledge. And the boss with mind control 3. I bet we can get you up to like 10 billion really cheap. Actually, yeah, mine or his? Because I have no idea what my new one is. I haven't opened that window again yet. Found the spreadsheet and yours. Was it updated for this league? Because apparently they changed how shit works for this league. I'm kind of broke. 7 attempting traveler. Soul. Give us your thing. Your build code. Let's have a look. I'll have a look at mine. How do I do that again? My Reap CDR now is 422. I haven't reached 95 yet to make a build code. You have to reach 95 to make a build code? Oh, you have to reach 95 once ever, not like per season or per character, just like one time ever. That I guess that's less bad. Until 30 frames similar to tutorials, but with 30s instead of 25s. So what am I at? 422. Perfect. That's, well, 22 over, but that's fine. Wow, the bump at 900 is insane. The problem is that's for a 1 second reap time. So like, what do we get here? We got 1 second there, right? We've got a 2.7 second there, right? You're gonna have one here? No? I'm sure there's another reap somewhere. I'm sure there's another reap somewhere. I'm sure I have one more. I should have one on the slate, probably. But apparently, I don't. Anything is a reap on the tree? I thought there was. Hello. You can tell me what global channel you're in. I think I can just type in. You can nab my profile from chat. Okay, so the cheapest thing, I think it was JNove that was telling me, or maybe it was JS. One of the J's. Somebody was telling me, and it was not covered in anyone's guide. That's not what anyone was doing. But there are 2 unique weapons you can buy corroded that are like 30 FE each that are better than all tier 2 weapons, like god tier. And traceless pains on both of your rings, also super cheap. Both of those, like just like those 4 items, insanely cheap and like tier 8 running power level. And for some reason they're not covered in anybody's guides. Damn. Alright, I was hoping to go to a higher one. I'll show you the name of the weapon in a minute. I have one in my stash because I was using it until just recently when I got that priceless weapon this morning. But apparently the deal is you just wear those weapons until you get priceless weapons, or at least one of them. Or so you still need to have instances of reap. So those 2 weapons go with the 2 traceless pains, because they're what will give you the instances of reap. So when you go to replace a traceless pain, you're probably going to want to replace a weapon as well so that you can get an instance of reap back, right? But yeah, oversight, but you're looking for the corruption so that it has +5 to level of all spells. And I don't know why anyone else is like, I don't know why all the other guides for this skill are using way more expensive things that do less damage than just that setup. I don't know why. And I fell for it too. I did not use the traceless pains or the oversights. And it was like them watching me do it this way. They were like, why aren't you just doing this? And I was like, I don't know. It's not on any of the guides or any of the progression sheets. Like I was just doing what was... I was just doing what was in front of me. The tier 2 weapons are free? They're not though. I wonder if the sheets are built for like day one, where they just might not be available. It could be that. Internet is free, what do you mean? I mean, fair. But then why is everyone not using traceless paints? The mind control Yuga, every build for that used traceless paints. And I just thought something different must be happening with this character that I don't understand, because everybody's using the other ones to do the focus things, which makes sense. I know why they were doing it, but like traceless pains are so much cheaper. And if they give a bunch of damage, why wouldn't I just throw 2 of them on right at the beginning? No. I'm gonna give reverse character to create 4 torchlight. I mean, I like mind control. That's my favorite. I feel like I want to do this. It'll just replicate that. How the magic didn't exist, and that was the meta. Yoga did not have blessing generation. Okay. So it's not so much that it was a bad option, because it's obviously not a bad option, and more like people just kind of forgot to bring that over or like change it. Who do we go to? Exclamation mark build. I was running off shadies to begin with. Yoink yoink. I think it's a fucking great, provided you like auto bombers that do a ton of damage. Like, as long as that's something you're into. Huge, 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 huge. Auto magic is better with tier 2 weapons, but then if you do the oversight thing, then traceless pains are good. Right, okay. The problem is then the tier 2 weapons and the heart of magics, the blessing rings, is significantly less damage than just using oversights and trace paints. Like significantly less. Huge. WTB 2 League. Something new. 26, I think, of this next month. There's the league start. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense if I think about it as a league start, because you're not getting corroded. You're not getting corroded legendaries on your league start from the auction house for cheap. Right? Like, it's not happening. They don't exist yet. but they exist now really, really, really cheap. So I guess it's just a day one versus like week one thing. Week one, fuck all of that progression. Just pick up 2 Chaseless Pains and 2 Oversights and enjoy a massive amount of damage for little work. But I wouldn't have been able to do that league starting it. That makes sense.
Noise.
21st of August is LE. For all we know, it might be the last fun LE league too. Who knows what'll happen after that. We'll play LE for a week and then kind of like picking up a headhunter for your Merc and Pewee right now. Is that free? Sure. How much are headhunters right now? Div. Yo. That's actually insanely cheap. What the fuck? I bet replica headhunters are like 1. I know a relatively cheap upgrade for you. Unless that relatively cheap is 0. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but sure, let me in. What do you got? I may or may not have just spent all of my money. You get paralyzed on drugs as a dream. What does paralyzed do again? %15 taken? I think I'm already doing paralyze. No, I might be doing weaken. Wait, hang on. Okay, I don't know if this is a play, but anytime it just says decent instead of like you've paralyzed from grudge on your focus. Oh yeah, there you go. That's how. Every time this doesn't say a big one, I just roll to try and get a big one, even if it rolls me off FE. I'm just trying to get the big one. I don't know if that's the play. Also, in case nobody told everyone, because nobody told me for days, stop being so active in these goddamn encounters. Stop running so far away. Stop chasing them. Basically, keep the thing, the car, like on your screen the whole time. And all the ones that run away, just come back. They all just come back. They only keep running if you chase them. Yeah, a piece of armor. You want it on rings? Ring slash amulet and weapons. I think he was just talking about like a temporary, very cheap option because the those are free, like the armor ones, because nobody wants them. So like if you couldn't afford a really good one and you weren't using it, like I get the idea, but also that's even more free. I have a Reaping Agony and Grudge on my corrosion focus because it just like goes off all the time. So it might as well have its own reap, and it might as well put Paralyze on. I use Focus Acceleration to make it go off even more often, and then Focus Buff Effect for myself. Oh yeah, that is my other reap. Why did I forget about that one? Anyway, that's my other reap. Yep, I knew there was another reap somewhere. I was like, I know there's a third reap. I know or a fourth reap. I know I'm reaping 4 different ways around. I couldn't remember it. It's Reaping Agony. Oh, we're getting close. I'll tell you what, let's finish this one off. And then we're going to have to kill that boss a few times, or we're going to overfill our thing again. Whenever adding or removing a bubble, additionally upgrade by 1. Upon entering a nightmare, additionally gain all bubbles that have been removed. Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 purple or lower, convert into 1 orange or better, but only on gears. 1 orange or better, including rainbow whim, every 3 gear bubbles. All right, fuck it. We're going to try for gear bubbles. Really? Just add 1? Rude. Everything purple or lower gear. Two gear bubbles that are the same. So at least they're purples. %84 additional hero memory. Let's go. Replication keys a bunch of them close to as max as possible. Ooh. Well, I don't think I've had any quite that juicy. Not 10. Please remove one of those two. I dare you. I mean, it'll still be good. Even it's still a +1 regardless, but like, please remove one of those two. That'll do. What do we got? Actually, that. Actually, just that. Another precise aura or a control candle. The problem with a control candle is that it's a two-parter. The control candle on its own isn't that good. I mean, it's okay, but getting one of these to go with it is like actually huge. I mean, I guess even without that though, there's still, you can still run like Grudge on or whatever. But if you can do a control candle and that support, mwah, that's what you should do. It's fantastic. Okay. Exactly 4 of these. We can remove that back out again. Exactly 4 of these, and then we are full. We need to kill the boss a few times. Yo, where's my car jack? There it is. Essentially, Chef for the mind control build. I mean, this was a well done guide. I mean, at least as well done as anything happens in this game. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Boom. One, two, three, four, five, six. I mean, unless you hit 3, we're probably not getting another one, but let's try it. Oh, okay. Huge. FE. Compass is worth running like Sandlord or something. Yes, if you want to do Sandlord stuff. So I don't know exactly how people were making money from Sandlord, but like I built my town at least up until like not profound, but before that, and it was just eh. Some of the blending mats are like, sure, but I don't get any of them. Like I don't make enough. The whole time I was running it, and I was running it for a while, but the whole time I was running it, I never get enough to like send full shipments out to like the good area that actually returns things. Like if I show you what I mean. I'll probably be, I'm sure I'm out of gold by now. I only had like 3 days worth of gold when I stopped, so I won't be able to send anyone. But what I mean is, this seems to be the place that drops like all the good stuff. And I never have even remotely close to enough. I didn't run anything for 3 days and I still couldn't do that. I leveled this one to 6. It basically never gave me anything. I leveled this one to 7. It never gave me anything. I leveled this one to 7. It never gave me anything. And now they're just, I don't know, they're just sitting there. See, like even that one, I still, it ran for 3 days after I stopped. I still can't fill the order. I still can't fill the order. And like, I feel like I did a pretty good job too. Like I got rid of all of the G-rated ones, although I guess not all of them, but almost all of them. Everyone is 6. Big 7s. Oh no, I know. I was constantly trying to get them all into like good affixes when I was running it. chance to get. Yeah, see, maybe that's the reason I don't have the big guy. Like at all. Like I don't have the special pet for this place. Give me a second to just refix these guys. Well, I guess you'll do. I mean, I can always start running this compass as well. If I just like am missing something, I've got room. I can throw a compass in. Okay, a big question though. I have 199 workers right now. I have it set to automatically dismiss all the 5s, which it didn't do. But also I've got a ton of extra 6s here I just don't need. Like, let me double check this zone, make sure that we've got just gonna make sure I have all the best guys on before I head over there and delete them all. Okay. I'm gonna have a new league or something. A lot of PvE players playing it. We'll just get bored. I'm out of the loop. Yes, new league started a week ago, and it's been really, really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Quite a few of us did get sponsors, but I don't know that that's really important because, frankly, the sponsor was only, at least for me, the sponsor was only like 4 hours for one day. So I don't know if that's very important, because like if I wasn't enjoying myself, we'd be gone already, right? Okay, so the workers that are here, can somebody confirm to me that the workers that are here does not include the ones that I've currently hired? Like the ones that are currently working are not in this list. Because I think I can batch dismiss everybody, a whole lot. Get rid of them all, because I've just checked all my town. I have the best workers that I have currently available to me, so I can dismiss everybody. The rest of you are fired. Okay. Just double checking. Just okay, cool. Just double checking. Breaking news: mass layoffs in Eastern Australia. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. This is Rose. You're saying these ones, which I was running the whole time. I don't know if there was like a specific place that would be better. I assumed that just the higher level places were the wet places I want to invade. So like I made sure I did the 8s and the 7s. Gull Island's level 6. Yeah, but it never came back with anything good. It just never ever came back with anything good. Like, well, at level 7 it ramps up a crazy amount. Okay. So boom, that levels it, right? So that's it. I just do that and send it. And then just pick another one and do it again. Okay, but now it's level 7. So in theory, when those all come back, 2 of them will be shit like I've been experiencing, and 2 of them will be hopefully better. Why is this one low level? Do these things also level when I send people to them? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, well, they're in. Unfortunately, that puts me in a slight predicament. Which is that I want to buy these guys. hello. Don't think I can afford. Well, we've got the rest of the day sorted on them too. There you go. I'm constantly out of fine embers. I'm constantly out of every ember. I don't know what you're about. Okay, well, at least we got 2 whims getting added. Please be rainbow. 1 rainbow. Okay, I'll take it. I was hoping for 2 rainbows, but I will take 1. Come on, duplicate me a rainbow one. You know you want to. No? Okay, well, that one's not going to be fantastic. Eh. 3 weapons, I'll still take them. I am going to need to dream that weapon. The new one I've got. What do we got? Beta quantity, bit of rarity. Okay. Well, 1 additional thread's pretty trash. That's fine. Big rarity. last map, then I have to do bosses. Pretty cool. It was free to play. It's a shame to get this terrible job presenting you with the info you needed. It's so convoluted. I feel like I've been spinning it a dry clicking through all these menus. Yeah. Yeah. It can be a little complicated. Just while you're going through this experience, I want you to remember that it's still less confusing than PoE is to a new player. So when new people try PoE for the first time, they're more lost than you are in Torchlight. That's not to say anything negative. That's just to, you know, give people a little bit of extra sympathy for new people trying to get into PoE this league. It's just, there's even less good info. Like, hey, base mods, nice. I will need those. Join. Still super stuff and help menus. Yeah, it's something. In one, upon entering for every 3. So when it doesn't say up to rainbow, it won't actually upgrade them to rainbow, will it? So the job here is to just fill as many slots as possible. You don't get any rainbows, but you do get a lot of them upgraded to at least red, hopefully, or up to red. Here's the challenge for 4 tier 1 affixes. There is... You have to turn it on, or is it just on? It's on so long as you have a pet following you. See how I've got a little green dude there? It can be any pet. It doesn't matter. All pets that follow you are the same. And all it is selecting any pet and just hitting follow down here. So like any pet. And it does not have to be like one you're using or anything like that. Like one of my favorite pets a lot of the time is to have one of these happy chunkies. Although I like this one, I think. He's really cute. Happy chunky's very, very cute. You can just hit follow, right? Which is not, that is not equipping them. That's not using their modifier at all. That's just making them the auto loop pet. As long as you've got a pet of any kind, they all function the same for loot though. For the auto looting. Which you get a bunch for just playing the game, right? Like you've got pets, even if they're not like the legendaries or the good ones you want. The auto loot stuff will still just work. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oops. And on your keyboard and it'll just auto loot everything. You have to get a bit closer for that to work, but yeah. So tell you something I never really realized. I didn't really realize how many like precious embers and shit that I was getting from this. I know I've been selling them for a while, but I didn't realize how many of them were coming from this thing. And doing that for people who don't have the auto loop pet yet. That's fair. Oh, not you. You. I wonder if any of these are actually worth money. I mean, I would put that on. I probably wouldn't put that on because I think you'd need 4 of them. That's probably worth. Chaotic endings can be. Huge jump. Yeah. I think I wouldn't equip Standards one because I'm pretty sure aura effect for every aura that is affected. I like to make this worth it. You want like 4 of them, right? Like you want that on everything and then suddenly it's fantastic. But if you just have it on 1, it's eh. Oh. 25% aura effect when the character is affected by no more than 2 auras. Oh. Standards one is 1.8k. Yeah, that would go really well. I would like 1.8k, please. Well, I mean, I haven't seen any precise auras or level 21s or like anything at all. I'll take an ultimate ember though. I'll take that. I don't know why I'm checking. I should just trust Duck with this filter. But like, it's not my filter. I didn't make it. And so like, there's a bit of me that wants to check every time I kill one of these things. I will take 22 FE. That's fine. I wonder why there's a cap on these. Like, why is it out of 80? Why can I not just like wait as long as I like and then run as many as I want? I mean, at least the cap isn't 12. Like, at least you don't have to do it every 12, I guess. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Changed the last season. Before that, it was an item you could buy and sell. I think I prefer not being able to buy and sell it. Oh, whoops. I accidentally turned my skill off. I was like, why aren't I making any noises? There's a chaotic ending. All right, we get 2 more. We get 2 more. Yoink. At least it drops FE decently often as well. Alright, well, we got 2 chaotic endings. That's the entirety of the drop for all of those. Were either of them good? No. And no. I mean, I'll double check that one, but I'm pretty confident that's a no. Nope. Cool. Right, while I'm here, we've also got 2 of those. What have you got? You've got that standards one as well. Yeah, not really a lot on you either. Other than the auras, the aura supports, which so far just never dropped for me. Another chaotic ending. Cool. The chaotic endings are like a Hail Mary style drop. They're almost always worthless, but if you get really lucky, they can actually be really fucking good. Like they can be a lot of money, but they're almost never any money at all, but they can be a lot. I don't think that one's it. Immune to freeze is a pretty cool mod, but like, no. Otherwise, they're almost precursor emblems. Yes, they're almost precursor emblems. Almost always completely trash, but you can hit big. You can hit big. We're pretty low on FE, but I need to buy something. Map tickets. Those. I need to buy more of those. Damn it. Fuck you. Damn. I only have 100. Oh, there you go. Nailed it. Okay, need to make sure I didn't run out of those. And back in we go. Oh, wait for it. Do these cap out? No. I don't want to actually run this right now. Ah, but that's where all these come from, right? That's where all those come from. That's where those come from. Oh, truth is huge. Beep bop. So as far as I can guess here, just looking, this is pretty much a crapshoot again. You're not going to get reliable money killing this guy over and over again, but you might get really good shit. A lot of these are worth like 100 each. This is, could be anything. This thing's worth a lot. Guaranteed by the pedigree card. Oh, does that drop every time? Oh, okay. I wonder if it's worth at some point, probably after a level, just like using them all instead of selling them. They can get doubled by Kong. I don't have Kong. I do not have Kong. I don't think. But I do have both of those other ones. These two. I have those two at level 4 and 6. But no Kong. Technically, I could upgrade you too. I could actually get it to level 6. Because I have 2 of those. But like, I never know what the best, most efficient thing to use the insignias on is. We'll do 1. Ah, right, I see. 10% chance to be multiplied. So then 33% correct. It affects the non-bonus affixes by 33%. So that's just these, right? I mean, that's still another 3% on that. And more drop quantity and more. Yeah, alright, why not? I mean, I'm gonna use him every league for the boss stuff anyway. Ah, right. Yeah, just that one. Okay. Sure. Obviously, if I had Kong, which I'm like pretty sure I don't. I do not. I would put it there. But I do not. Wish I had levels for you as well, but I don't. All I have is sure. You can give me some of them. Otherwise, I think we're done. Back to mapping. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll visit the bathroom real quick. Okay. Whew. Let's keep going. Now we have room again. Okay. So the big problem with this thing is that it stops you for a while. All right, is this upgrade? Punishing Nightmare, 100 to upgrade each bubble by 2. Okay. We want to add as many bubbles as we can. Alright, what do we got? Nothing? Cool. Additional memory threads, go. And then yep, one of those to go with the additionals. Ooh, bounty. What do you got? Accept. Ooh, abundant. Sure. Cool, we're good. Another 20 FE. Playing a build, no idea the wish me luck. New player. Nice. Good luck. What do you got? Threads. Sure, that'll do. Next. Huge. Now I just want rarity or quant. 20 DPS is the target for tier 8 traveler. I feel like I heard that somewhere. No. More like, I don't know, like 8 billion or something. $100 mil is like the tier 7 one. There's a lot more than that. Add 3 a day. Damn it. Should have gone with the other option. Oh well. Campaign, and you want 1 billion. Okay, 1, not 10, my bad. $10 billion was the tier 8 traveler. Right, okay. That makes sense. I know I remembered it from somewhere, but I got the tier wrong. One of 3 black sail, don't have those. 1 of 3 cubes, don't have those. Uh-oh. Upsetting. Crazy Ross level 6 cube pet. I did not. Okay, well. Hopefully you don't remove one of the 2 purple ones. That's fine. I'll deal with that. Yeah, I'm baiting all the new players. Watch it. I'm good. Hit me with a rarity mod. 1 rarity mod. Do it. Do it. Rarity. Oh, cool. Thanks. The Yoink. Time for me to start tiering some mods. Yep. Another 30 FE there. And it's 2 black sails that are purple or better. Do it. Hopefully we get one more try at that. Bulls has a decision to go Aura Stacker on a shoestring budget. It doesn't like that. Surely I can make it work. That's alright. Surely don't just hit a wall in profound where I need 40k to progress. Hey, I'm still trying to break into profound, so okay. I was hoping to get one more in here, but no rainbows, but they're all pretty good. Edition, I should played it before. Maybe, but certainly not for a while. I think I've played minion builds before in this, and I think I've played one of the Iris builds, but I don't remember which one. True. Damn. Few dream talkings, but none of the good ones. I will take that though. I have absolutely no idea what those are worth, if anything. Organize. No. Surely they go in this tab. Maybe they don't. Maybe they go here. Oh, it's this one. Oh, they're worthless. They're worthless. Wait. Queen's Grace Slaughter. I didn't realize they were that cheap. The other boss invites are all like 10 to 15 FE. This one's nothing, apparently. Damn. Ooh. Node for the jackpots, so the invites are worth nothing. Right, and that's why we still run the node. It's not for the invite. It's because they'll, in the middle of my map, or that thing will drop or can drop stacks of full stacks of the dreams that can be the trinket or weapons. Yes, please. Ooh, yes, please. 98% rarity, let's go. Been running around with no mods on my body armor, apparently. I just forgot to craft it. Oops. Alright, what else you got? Bum 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 bum. you got, buddy? Ugh. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, we're actually just gonna take that, even though it's low. Give me a quant or a rarity or more hero memories or additional whatever. Something. Give me something. Honestly, with everything I've got there, I'm real tempted to not take that orange one. Everything else in my entire list is about hero memories. Normally I just take the orange ones like all the time. That just didn't seem right this time. Just had a lot of rarity and the base hero memory stuff. Upon entering, for every 3 cube, no. New purple or black cell, converts them into 1 orange or better. Ooh. I mean, they're all kind of bad. But let's see if I can swap or add enough fluorescence. Ooh, add 2 fluorescent bubbles that are purple. Good start. What do you got? What do you got? Overall quant. Fantastic. Next. Yoink. Overall rarity. Fantastic. Good start. Okay, so the airships are still 2 hours away from coming back. Pain watches are down. Give me my points. Nice. What's your DPS at when you went for the extra points for profound? Okay, I'll get there eventually. I am. The DPS right now. What was I at? I say 35? Is that what I was at? 35 billion? I think I was at 35. Ish. So we've got some pretty big improvements to make just here. This weapon isn't dreamt. That's supposed to be +3 spell, that's supposed to be +2 erosion, and my reap duration is not tier 1 yet either. Oh my god. Wait. How is everything on? I have everything on despite the fact that I have no energy on this weapon. I didn't realize I had that much extra energy I wasn't using. My bad. It's alright, I'm not using it anyway, so there's no point in fixing it now. Only the sequence and a dream. And all the T1 ultimate affixes to go. The fact that this weapon, half crafted, was still better than my other weapon also makes me feel like maybe instead of finishing the craft on this weapon, I should get a second priceless weapon and get it to like this stage as well, and then upgrade them both. What's the learning curve on this compared to PoE 1? I mean, PoE 1 has a harder learning curve than this, but this is probably the second hardest one. And can you do it without RMD? I mean, it's not RMD because it's part of the game mechanics and the developers do it. RMT is the stuff that breaks rules, but without pay to win. The answer is yes, you can play completely free. And you will still have a lot of fun, but your fun will be greatly improved if you're willing to pay just a little tiny bit. If you're willing to pay just like a little time, if you're just willing to get the season pass, that's very, very, very helpful. Please share my girl. Like far? I have no idea. I just want to be in. I've never been to Profound before. Like, I always. Sometimes I don't even kill tier 8 Traveler. Sometimes I kill tier 7 Traveler, farm in tier 8s for a bit, and then go back to PoE. So this is already the furthest I've ever pushed any build ever. And so I want to at least get to Profound and farm there for a little bit. Just because I've never done it before. Which moving into profound, it's pretty tricky. I have heard. Did you say specifically want something with no buttons? I don't even know if anything good ever comes out of the cube. It can, but the cube is a mechanic that people don't generally heavily farm before profound. And I'm pretty sure the cube is one of the ones that like benefits super heavily from pets. So like if you don't have pets, cube probably isn't one of the things you should farm. Like there are things that get pretty minimal benefits from pets. There's plenty of mechanics that you could farm without them, but there's also some that are like super pet dependent. Shit's gonna be giga ringed. So you can't even drop FE until time mark 5, and even then it's stupidly rare. You won't start to see it regularly in any number until time mark 7. And then you see, you know, 1 to 5 stacks or whatever. And then in time mark 8 should be when it starts to like drop them every map. Yeah, even with no pets at all, you should still be getting an okay amount. Getting the wedges and shitty slates. Yeah, I don't think cube is the thing to farm. Even when you've got the pets, people don't farm cube until profound. It was really good for that season mechanic. Yes. It was very good for the season mechanic. Supposedly made a profit doing dolls. Dolls 3 and Dora 1. Ah, Dora looks so good. We're going to Black Sail and Beacon Tree without any pets. Yeah. Black Sail's great. I still have no pets for Black Sail at all. And I'm still running it. It's actually fucking great. I don't even know what the pets for Black Sail are. Pack spirits. I don't even see Black Sail here. Is it this one? No, that's something else, right? Yeah, that's that thing. You can see it in the pack page. What, like here? Ah. Yeah, I have none of them. They aren't available anymore either. Wait, you can't get them at all? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would they be gone forever? That's a mistake because I was like, huh, you know, I like this. I can milk it as hard as possible. Wait, why didn't you give me the additional thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only ended up with 5. I didn't end up with 6. I was 1 short. Boom. Is there any reason for me to clear in here? Like, they don't seem to have like exceptionally bad drop rates. Shepherd is still one of the goats, and yes, that pun was intended. No. Right. So I'm looking for that boss spawn if it happens to spawn in there. But otherwise, meh. So turn off vibration for the controller, and if so, where? It's almost certainly possible. I don't know where, because I would never want to do that. I really like the vibration on the controller. No way you can't get the black sail pet. That's crazy. Delay reaction detected. I mean, I'm just still thinking about it. Like, that's crazy. Oh, that's you. Oh, yeah. The reason it's profitable without pets because most people don't even have them. Yeah, but like, yeah, one day if I ever spend more again, I'll probably put more into this one, I think. Because I do very much like the dream. Damn, I was trying to get to those 3 before they despawned. I had none. It said Saturns to replicate. I had none, but I forgot the whims counters all of them. Yeah, which is like usually good, but sometimes not. Everything purple or fluorescent. Get 1 orange or better. A pond for every 3. 1 orange or better. No. Fluorescents are fine. I mean, they're going to convert into whims anyway. Let's do it. Damn, that's like the worst carjacking I've done in a while. What do you got? Threads and threads. Okay. Change, remove one bubble and add two that are blue. Okay. I want fluorescent ones. Nope, we're just gonna take that then. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Scraps, memories. Honestly, I'd rather that. Come on, give me like 10 threads. Or 14. Nice. Nice. Range of things damage is enough to start time mark 8. I honestly don't remember. But I think I had somewhere around 1 billion. And it was doable, but not like super speed, not like full juice, full speed ahead, but it was like, yeah, okay, cool, we can start here. I went with 450 million and it was all right. Okay, so let's say half a bill minimum, like as a goal. Really depends on your build. Mind control needs more because it has ramp and there's a dot. Ah. Just open one map, it costs 2 FE. True. It does not cost very much to just be like, well, fuck it, we'll test one map. Every 3 purple or lower fluorescent. Ooh. Gamble. Give me at least 2. I'll take it. Open the map and then be like, this looks okay, or oh dear. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate response. You'll definitely know if you're not ready. You'll open it and be like, ooh, oh dear, this is not it. Yoink. Boom. What do you got? Okay.
Emerging.
All right, buddy. Come on. Are we winning? Hard to tell.
Defiant.
We're consistently making good money. Does that count? Could be worse. Yeah.
Courageous. Radiant.
Nice. There was just not a lot came out of there. That was less nice than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I pressed alt. Oh my god. Okay, there's actually a ton there. It's just all trash. That is, there's actually a lot there. I would like to mention at this point that 2 compasses showed through the filter. Everything else was hidden. Got enough threads? 24 threads from that one. That was like 45 FE worth of threads. That was fine. Not counting whatever we disenchant here. Which is probably all of them. Yep. Bye. have 15 epic hero memories. Were any of them any good? Oh, well. Listen, I don't want T1 int. I want erosion. But I will take tier 1 int instead. Time to go again. You know what? We'll do that too since I'm wearing it. Incremental upgrades is a real thing, right? It'll probably hit that tier 2 int before it hits anything else because it's easier. Yep. Preferably the plus levels. I'll take any tier 1 at this point though. Nope, never mind. No, I won't. God, everything is a 1%. That's crazy. We do have 2 of these though. These are 5%. Well, we'll try. We dropped them, so I'm going to use them. 5% chance. Twice, so I guess a 10%. Oh! It hit! Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, that one will do, I guess. 50-50 Lord actions, right? It'll either hit or it won't. What happens with restoration attempts if you sell a slate? I have absolutely no idea. Can't help you. Alright, so the 2 things left to go here. They all need matchless embers. I mean, obviously we also want to like tier 0 a lot of it, but I haven't even checked what sacred fossils are worth and I'm scared to. And that pet by itself gave me early. Yeah. Is a very strong pet. Okay, nothing at 14 is available. Plenty at 15 is available. 14.5 looks like the actual rate. Oh, whoops. Fuck, what was it I was just pricing? The trinkets. Yeah. It now has so many free mist pulls. Yes. Gonna keep them, gonna keep them, gonna keep them because I'm using them. Still going at 1.9. Nice. Still going at 63 a stack, I assume. Not even gonna check, I'm just gonna put them both up. The set list, I can change it. There is a set list, you cannot change it. The paid auto pet, the one from the season pass, is slightly better. It picks up slightly more things. You can pick up T8 beacons. No, I think I pick up T8 beacons manually. I think. It's a total garbage, so don't make much money on the league mechanic. I have to admit, the league mechanic mobs, while I'm enjoying them, I don't think they're very rewarding at all. It feels like I'm carried by Kong. Not Kong. Chalk. It feels like the chalk pet is making it rewarding, not the actual mechanic. That's what it feels like. Halfway through, does it catch up with the rewards? Or you stuck with it? Oh no, it catches up with the rewards. It goes the whole way across all at once. I do not have chalk and I'm making bank on it. Oh man, it really feels like chalk is doing a lot of the heavy lifting there, but I guess maybe it isn't. Bill handed you cards. Yeah, but I don't need FE yet. That's just from today. I had handed them all in before. Like, I'll hand them all in again when it's time. Anyway, what is Chalk doing the heavy lifting for? The current league mechanic. It feels like when I'm playing it, it feels like Chalk is doing a lot of the heavy lifting of why it's so rewarding. With XP balance on. I mean, so I should sell the beacons that aren't for the 2 zones that I like, since I don't ever want to go there and do them again. $2.9 it is. What zone is the best for the Dolls and Compass strat? No, I've actually never done that one before. This guy, Happy Junkie and Cloud Garage. No, those sound good. Those are good ones, aren't they? Name of these pets is 5. Usually comes in singles. I don't think we have a higher chance of dropping stacks of 20 just because I have the chalk pet when it drops, right? Like, we just get it. If FE drops, it then rolls how many it's going to drop rather than being like, oh, you rolled and got 20. It's more like you dropped and then you roll. So if I drop more overall, then I'm going to see 20 more often. But that's not making me like drop FE more often, right? It's just making me drop a higher amount. I mean, it's still really good. But what I'm trying to get there is that you can still drop stacks of 20, right? Not that you will, but you can. Hey, an ultimate ember. Nice. Nice cards. Nice cards. There we go. Done. Okay, I have no other good things in here. So we should just... That bed's nearly full. We should get rid of them. I'm not using any of them anyway. I just don't want it to be full all the time. There we go. Paid nearly 1,400, returned 600. Want to buy more tax vouchers. Want to buy more tax vouchers, please. There we go. And also, might as well. What the fuck are those? Okay, sure. And these? Also whatever. Okay. Hunter's ability, billions better. Are you getting that is too? No. Because I don't have a new idea. So I'm pretty... I definitely don't want to re-roll it all without having farmed Profound a little bit. Like, I want that Profound money if I'm going to re-roll. Otherwise, I'm just going to get back to the same point I'm at right now. There's a level 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're almost certainly not getting another one. So you might as well just take 2 commodity bubbles. Because it is almost certainly launching next time. Blast, maybe like Rosa 2. Apparently the mana stacker one is insane. I haven't looked into it a lot because I don't generally like to play attack builds, but apparently it's fucking insane. Boom. Damn. Damn, didn't hit rainbow on either of them. It could have, but it didn't. the first character, yeah. Don't say you hit the damage cap. I didn't know it was a thing. It is. You can only have his mega tanky there. Oh, hello. Try again. Fuck yeah. Boom. 15 FE. We don't need to worry about ground dots. We can just out heal them. Nice. Move out this season because I forgot to use them. There were. I didn't copy them or make a list or anything like that. But there were. But they do expire. You know what? I don't know if I've used either of them. Usage limit exceeded. Okay, well. At least one of them was not expired. It was just one I already had. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hey, Shady. Hey, for the raid. How you doing? How you getting on? Fucking alright. We're like actively trying to craft this weapon, which was already better, even though it was only half crafted. I just did that like 20 minutes ago. I gotta fix this one and that one. Still trying to get plus levels and my duration. But we're working on it. I also still need to dream it. It's not dreamt yet either. But that's our first priceless piece. You can not do that in the priceless base and sequence. Yep, I need to sequence and dream it. But it was already better than my other weapon. And that was before I just upgraded that last roll to +2. Because my other weapons were these ones. I had another one of these. And this one's already better. So, speaking of actually upgrades are full from scratch. So I wasn't planning on doing a priceless weapon right away. But I've just been like keeping an eye on them, and to get like a priceless with the additional damage was like 800 or 900 FE. This one showed up for like 500, and it was like, it already had the tier 1 affliction. It had a shit roll of reaping, and it had a shit roll of this reap and a tier 3 int roll. Like somebody had bought it, tried to craft it, failed it, and then put it up again for like 200 fee less than all of the bases were alone. And I just like bought it instantly and then was like, I don't even know if it's time to try and craft these yet. Like, I don't know if I'm at this stage, but they gave me a partially completed one 200 fee cheaper than it was supposed to be. So I'm like, well, I guess I have to try and craft a weapon now. In this pet, or the reaping cooldown recovery, which one would you give me more DPS? So I don't know the answer to that, but I do know the one that you should pick anyway, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. Even though I don't know which one would actually be more damage, the important bit is this 35% chance for damage over time to spread to targets in proximity. That to me is worth more than the damage that you get from either of those pets. So I would personally say this guy's more important. Yeah, Bonnie and this guy to me are mandatory. You can't, well, not mandatory. You could play for free, but like if we're picking one, these two are non-negotiable. Whereas this one, there are other options, right? Like there are other things that we can use here. You don't necessarily have to have that one. There's like a curse one that's really good as well. I don't know where that comes under. I think I might not even have the curse one. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have the curse one. But there is also a curse one that's really, really good. Whatever. Ministry, add a bubble. What is the sequence? Dream. So the sequence is being added by that mod. So basically, if you think you're going to be able to hit that 3 times, like if you're not at the end, then it's good, right? But if you look up the top about here on your screen, it'll say % chance to open next round. If that's like 70%, you're never getting to sequence 3. That mod is the sequence, right? So if you think there's a good chance you'll get to pick it 3 times, it'll show up every time from now on if you take it. If you can get it 3 times, do it. Actually, speaking of, I meant to test what this goes up to now. Does it get precise? Nice. Ooh. Okay, so our peak's gone up quite a bit. Our highest DPS, our like peak DPS, this morning was only 32 billion, so we've added 10 billion. Still not the highest though. I want more. Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? You know what? Can't I add a sequence to this right now? I have some base mods. Can't I just add one right now? I mean, these ones are expensive as fuck. So probably not any of them, right? Oh. No, it just... I don't understand the difference here. So I'm not picking between getting one of the rare ones or getting one of the basic ones. I'm just rolling. Right? Okay. He turns to pick a color. Because, like, there's a few here that would be great, right? Like, if I got Black Hole, that would be insane. If I got the Deep Pain Aura, I would have to fix my RMR, but that would be insane. Entangled Pain would be great. This Blessing thing would be great. But even on the basics, 10% additional damage over time, amazing. 15% additional affliction effect, amazing. Reap cooldown is acceptable. Affliction effect is acceptable. Reap duration is barely acceptable, but acceptable. Minus 12 res is acceptable. 10% to all stats is acceptable. Yeah, I would say the extra reap on a 2-second cooldown is also in the acceptable category. So you need 10 of these per roll. So when it's time to do that, I need 10 of them per roll. Okay. But there are a lot of options that are really good for us. So I shouldn't need very many rolls to get something good, right? Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yes. Yes, but I don't know how to do this yet, but I know I can. So yes, yes. Oh God, yes, please let me. Oh Lord, it's the best. Also really good. Like most of those are really good. Like most of those are really good. Oh my God. These are insanely expensive. God, that's disgusting. Deep Pain Aura grants additional base effect of 100% reaping cooldown. Okay. In depth is about 2k per attempt. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be doing that. I can tell you that right now. There's also like less here that's really good for us. The ones here are better, so it'll scale with aura effect. Yeah, because it's gaining a base effect. I'm sorry. Huh. Insane. Yeah, okay. So like those are gross, but we're not doing that. This one is fine. But we've got, I don't really want that, and I don't really want that, and I don't really want that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's really like 5 options here that are really good. Cover with King, yeah. 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 So there's like 5 options there that are really good in the intermediate. And then if you fail them, 1, 2, really just the 2. 3. 3 in the basic mods that are also really good. And then a few that are pretty decent anyway. Right? Because like additional affliction effect is great, but I'll take 40%. I'll take some more reap cooldown. I'll take reap duration. So that really shouldn't be hard to hit. That really actually shouldn't be hard to hit. Once I have some attempts at it. I'm not going to go buy them though. We're collecting them quick enough. I need my money for other things. We'll just do an attempt when we get 10 of them. Ooh. Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 Netherrealm bubbles, you gain 1 red one. Okay. And then from the mechanical, just the basis. Yeah, from profound and up in the carjacking. All right, let's just do that. What do you got? Bounty me up. Abundant. Defeat bodyguards. Cool. Perfect. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. To change some of the maps, I have no idea. I don't think I'm familiar enough with the map layouts to like know. How'd you make the filter do? I didn't. Duckage made a filter. If you're on the Asia server, you can just find it on the list, and if you're not, you can find it on the Torchlight Infinite Discord. He's got the build code there, and this league they let build creators, or like filter creators, including your own, upload your own sounds. Well, I screwed that up. The Discord, you gotta get the sounds separately. The code doesn't give the sounds. Oh. Rip. I wonder if you can do it again. Cool. I was wondering if I was locked out there, but I was not. Mostly if you're not on the same. Ah. Okay, well, if something goes wrong with it, I have no clue. I just hit the follow button on the filter, which I actually personally wish didn't have the Pee-wee sounds, because I, hot take, actually don't fucking like them at all. I'm not a fan. Oh, I have 10 of the weapon dreams. Yo, let's put the dream on. Where's the dream? Here? Uh, 8.2 is still quite new to the game. This duckage filter is good for it. Okay, so we have 3 attempts to dream our weapon. We have 3 attempts to dream our weapon. You know what? Affliction effect is better than nothing. Ew, negative skill area. I'd actually literally rather not. Let's try again. Additional damage over time. Perfect. That's the one I want. That's actually the one I wanted. Give me something I can live with. Ooh, not that. Oh, no. Oh, not that. Oh, that hurts. Also, look at how much extra damage I would get if I had a second one of these weapons right now. Think this is repeatable infinitely? Yes, you can just replace the dream over and over again until you get a good one. I think we just go again, right? Yeah, go again. I think I'll just abandon there. I think I'll just abandon there. We'll put up with the negative energy shield for now. We'll put up with the negative energy shield for now. But only for now. But only for now. I mean, I've still got 9,000 energy shield. It's fine for now. It will not be fine when I move into profane. I'm not having a downside like that, but for now, that's an extra 7% additional damage over time. It's fine. That's I've had worse outcomes. Also TS and it dies. Nice. Nice. Double rarity, 84% additional threads, 140% chance for threads to appear in base. That's a good setup. Under the realm bubbles, you get an extra. Okay. Upgrades the quality of one bubble by 1 tier. Yeah, we're just doing that. Okay, sure. That'll do. Ultimate affixes and helmets go insane. Yeah, one of them rolls at like +9 to level of support gems or something. Which is an insane number. Memories. Honestly, with that many, I'd just rather have base quant. Let's go. How do you get to proc the plane 2 times? I'm using a purple compass. There's a purple compass that both spawns it and makes it so that you roll twice. And so I got rid of all the spawn chance from my tree and then used the purple compass to get 2 goes. Which means you're in that zone picking up those rewards every 3 maps. No skill duration have a downside. It is a downside. Not a downside enough to matter. It doesn't hurt our main DPS, but it may affect your like curse uptime, which you can get more of. Getting like activation premium or activation mediums and shit like that. You can solve that other ways quite cheaply. Like these ones. And shit like that. But just check if your terrain, your curse, your buffs are up, then you're fine. We don't care about the duration for damage. No other skills. Jesus. Control that would otherwise get reaped off. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before, more often than I'm right, to be honest. I'm talking about it the other day, but I might have also misunderstood. Fantastic. All right. Honestly, what you said makes sense. So let's go with you're correct and I'm incorrect for now. Because that makes sense. And the blind leading the blind. I mean, sorta. Pretty sure I want. That one. Assume you buy beacons too. Yes. Like, we get an okay amount of beacons, but we're certainly not sustaining beacons with this strat, but it's fine. Hello. What do you got for me? Boom. Damn it. All right. Boom. What on earth is that? Oh, we didn't hit it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Your memories it is. Do an orange mod from a specific tree. Yeah, right. Right. Okay. I remember those. Vaguely, but I remember them. Alright, I think it's time to make coffee. Also, once you get into profound, it's a way better feeling. Never been that far. I actually don't think I've ever been this far. The highest damage I've ever had in the past was about 10 billion. 10 billion was like my peak. I'm now at 35. And hopefully we can get that to profound soon. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Well, it was slower, but the loop maybe felt nicer. Yeah, fair. Right, coffee time. Okay. Autofocus pedigree for 927 traveler kill. Ooh. Nice. Reappear. One of my slate. Nice. What is your Reap CDR currently? 422. No, I'm at 16 channel stacks right now. Jesus. No name over the raid. Can you explain what reaping does in a simple way? Yes. Reap takes an amount of damage that would have happened in the future and deals it immediately. So any damage over time effects that are on it, whatever damage would have happened, it does that damage immediately, but then by default clears all damage over time currently on the mob. And I'm being at 55 billion DPS right now. The list of stats that you just said, your DPS should be higher. I would be surprised if you're like that actually like I would have guessed that you would be much higher than that. Mostly because of the 16 channel stacks. Like that should be insane. 200 and 900. It's not quite like that. There's a new one right here. Here is the Reap cooldown break sheet right here. So what? 100, 115, 130, 150, 173, 200. Oh, I see. It's only the green ones that make the server tick. So it's 100, 200, 400, 500, 900. Dum, dum, dum. Yes, please. I wish it wasn't just attacks. Just this 4K ring. You have to commit to taking a hit for the resale. Yeah, but like you have to have a tax. There has to be a tax on auction houses. It'd actually be like insanely worse. It would be insanely worse if you were not, if we did not have a tax. You do get like quite a lot of tax credits for playing though. Like, and that does make a pretty big difference. It'd be insanely good if there was no tax. I promise you it absolutely would not. What you would have is so much less gear. Because bots and flippers would have every single thing. The things that you think are like 800 FE right now, they'd be 6,000 instead of 800. It'd be the same amount of power, but it would cost you 5, 6, 7 times as much FE. You would be almost everybody would be priced out at almost every market in existence. And you would just all be having less fun. You cannot have an auction house without a tax. So they fix that. So that only works for two reasons. One, it requires gold, which is untradeable, so you do have to play. And two, it has a very limited, not just pool of things it can do, which is like mostly currency and fragments, but also limited slots. So that you, like, very limited slots. I'm actually like very impressed that PoE managed to get away with it without crashing the market. But they did. Oh, it's time. Sure, they could be a fixture total infinite. It could be. I'm pretty sure a 30-minute patch is soon. Uh-oh. Boom. What do you got? Fucking nothing, my dude. I have no idea what that stuff is, but... And next, one matchless ember, one FE. Yep, that's fine. Next! Oh, level 7. Cool. Withdraw. Nothing? Withdraw. Essentially nothing. Again, nothing. Again, practically nothing. Last one. I don't think that's worth anything. No. Okay, so nothing. And the next 9 FE. Okay. Well, I guess that's better than being punched in the dick. That was 4 hours worth of waiting though. I don't know. Do some of it. Hang on. Well, at least those are all in. Yoink. Current version is outdated. Rip. I was busy. I was doing the thing. Did you get any good shit out of your air shits? No. Fucking trash. All of them. I got a belt worth 2 FE and about 9 FE total out of all 4 of them. All of the dudes are level 6, yes. with read reward quant. I mean, when I can. They're not all perfect with the reward quant, but that is the one I am focusing, yes. I'm telling you, these guys are trash. They patched this game is utter nonsense. It's kind of great. I love it. What was this patch today? Supreme Showdown Floor 21 star alignment adjustment. The 3-star condition will be updated to defeat the boss between 180. Sure. Adjusted the escort bounty waves per round from 1 to 3 to 2 to 3 for Carjack. Oh, so it can no longer spend 1. It can no longer spawn 1. It'll only spawn 2 or 3 instead of 1, 2 or 3. Added escape range limits for the escort bodyguards in deep space. Okay. Okay. Fixed an issue where some reinforced enemies were not displaying on the minimap. Okay, cool. Sure. Okay, back over here. Do a battle. Yeah, going from 1 to 3 to 2 to 3 is going from an average of 2 to an average of 2.5. Right? So it's basically 25% more loot. Yeah. It's essentially 25% more loot is what that is. Oh, 1 ember. Yay. At 50 matchless. That's not nothing. Oh, one of these things. 3 FE. Sure. One FE and 1 ember. This is about the standard reward, by the way. They all look like this. Yep, another 3 FE and 5. So there's something. Now, why did you guys get pulled out? I don't really understand what happened here. Oh, they were all lost. That's hilarious. I mean, at least I have 3 that are 6 with good stuff in them. I don't really want that one. They're all walking home. Okay, well, the rest of you are back out again. on stream. I haven't actually like seen it, but I've been hearing nothing but good things so far. And add two users that are hopefully good. Alright, it's something. Did you do the new wand? Show off. I'll have a look in a minute. I would also show off. Yes, yes, more Sweet Dream weapons, please. More Sweet Dream weapons. I need them. Okay. You left 2 orbs at the start. Motherfucker. Thank you. 100% worth. Literally the thing I need. Oh, that only takes you back to town. Do I actually have to run back here to not get loaded? It would have been quicker to go through 2 load screens, to be honest. Doesn't it? Precious Embers is not enough for tier 1 attack speed. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at this. Press that button so it stops. There we go. Oh, the entangled pain. That's one of the ones I want. Interesting. You don't have the reap, the actual reap. Don't you need the actual reap? Surely another instance of reap is better than 80 intelligence. Is that not the new one? Easy max focus? Yeah, but again, isn't an instance of reap? So this is what mine looks like. I haven't, this isn't the dream that, oh, not that one. This isn't the dream I want to keep yet. The minus is pretty shit. Obviously this int, I want to be the +2 erosion. but I've got +3 all. The reap, I haven't rolled this. You know why reap duration? Because it scales insanely. I had a different suffix there, percent increased damage, of which I already have like 1,000 of, and changing it from increased damage to reap duration was like 1.2 billion DPS on the dummy. So reap duration it is. I also went, after finding that out, because I was confused about it, I went and looked at like the leaderboards for all the boss kills, and every single one of them is using reap duration. I'm here wearing gloves just for fashion. Yeah, I thought to myself, you know, it'd be great if I looked like a lesbian biker. And then here we are. No, I'm kidding. These are compression gloves, because my hands are fucked and they hurt when I play video games. Yo, this is actually so much better. There's a game of again. Nice. No, I'm so confused by that weapon I was looking at though. Like, how do you give up the actual reap? That's the instance of damage. Like, would it be we had a reap mechanic? I wish they did. I actually really like the reap mechanic. I mean, I guess it sort of makes it feel a little bit more like a hit build. Which reap source do you mean? I just got here. We've only got like 3 reap sources to begin with, right? 4 of you using Reaping Agony on one of your support skills, but you probably should be. So let's say 4, right? You got a 2.5 at best on the boots, 2 1-second cooldowns on your weapons, and a 6-second cooldown on the support, right? That's it. Now JS is doing way more damage than I am, but like, this is the new weapon he crafted. Entangled Pain, great. Max Focus, disgustingly good. Downside that doesn't matter, that's fantastic. +2, +3, 80 int? Now, I know we've got a lot of percent int. I know that's going to be like 160-ish int. But giving up one of our 1-second reaps can't be the play. And the Reaper be bigger than the +2? I mean, well, I just think int doesn't get to exist on the weapon. I just think it just doesn't get to. Like I'm like 98% sure that int doesn't get to exist on a really good weapon, even when we're using a bunch of percent int things and whatnot. God damn. Okay, that's gross. That's actually great. So it adds more. All right. I understand that we're stacking in. If you're right, and because of how much percent int you've got, int is a mandatory stat, then this one needs to go. Like, if you're correct and int is that good because you've got percentage int out the arse, then it's +2 erosion that can't be there. There's no way you can give up the reap. In fact, the reap, I think, would be more damage than any of the prefixes. But if you're right that you have so much percent int, that int for you is so good that you have to keep it, then it's +2 erosion that has to go. You have to keep the instance of reap. There's not enough instances. We have the boots, which can eventually get replaced. One on this weapon, one on that weapon, and one 6-second one on a support skill. Like, you can't. Like, I don't think it's int, even with all your int scaling. I think int is the one that falls off the weapon. I think you don't get it there. But if you are right, and int is really better, then it's int taking the place of the +2, not int taking place of the reap. On 13, which would be, yeah, JS is stacking a lot more int than normal, which is fine, and I love it. It's fine, but even with int stacking, that's why I'm phrasing it that way. Like, I'm not convinced even with int stacking that int is the play for the weapon, but if it is, int is taking the place of +2, not the place of reap. Right? In what world is 90 flat better than +2? Well, okay, so think how much percentage does he have is the question there. It's not 90 flat. Let's just say, for instance, that he has, I don't know how much, but let's say 200% int in the build. Then that's not 90 int, right? That's, you know, you got 140. Okay, so that's 90 twice and then another 36. So 90, and then 90 is 180, and then so that's 200 and something, 200 and, let's call it 210 rounding. What's your current int at? Actually, without that weapon on. What's your current int without that weapon? $1.7K. And then 1.9 with the weapon. So to go from 1.7, so that's going to be 0.5% more per, but you get 8%. Fuck, that's going to be close. That actually might be worth more than the +2. If it's not, it's close. If it's not, it's real fucking close. If it's not, it's real close, and I could see just using it anyway because it also gives you defense. Second, because it wouldn't roll any of the 5 mods that I wanted. That's upsetting when you have a bunch of mods that will work. What is the name of your item filter? Yes. No idea. But Duckage is the one that made it. Is the player now actually hearing all that math? Yeah, I think for JS specifically, he's stacking enough percent int that I can see int being one of the stats that he definitely wants to have. It just for sure takes the spot of the +2 instead of reap. There's no way. The reap mod beats every prefix, every single one of them. What is the name of the item filter? Oh, it's got an update. It's just called End Game Filter. Recommended for 8, 1 or above. It's even got a description of what it does. The sound effects on it, thanks for showing. I think the sound effects only work if you like follow the filter or something, and like from in game. If you're like on the same server as him, If you use the code from the Discord, it doesn't bring the sounds with it or whatever. Okay, this is actually significantly better. Like, this is so much better than it was. Demi says your upgrade. No, not my gear is better. What I'm saying is, hold on. What I'm saying is, the patch, the most recent patch that just happened, they updated, buffed the league mechanic. It's basically like 25% more mobs. The big change is you were getting random between 1 and 3 bodyguards per wave. They got rid of the 1, so it's now 2 or 3 every wave, which like essentially is just 25% more mobs. That's what that is. I finally hit tier 0 dot. Nice. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Do you mind? Haven't died in here in ages. Yeah, I'm getting way more bodyguards now. Is there anything with the league mechanic pet? No bounties if you have the pet out. I don't think so. Even the pet that has like a chance to double or triple your reward or whatever, that pet doesn't affect the bounties. I'm pretty sure. Like when you get a bounty, even when it's on a triple, it doesn't drop triple for the bounty. It's just all the regular mobs. It does? I've gotten double bounty before. Have you? I feel like I didn't. It rolls twice. Oh, like you can have the chance to double proc on the mobs, but you won't get a double bounty out of that. The chance to double rolls on the bounty separately, but you can get it. Right. That explains it, because I got a triple roll earlier and then got a bounty and it didn't triple my bounty, and I was like, what the fuck? I guess they don't work for that. Oh, hello. I'll take 3 weapons. Thank you. Just gonna only happen when you get the pet. No, I've never had any of my bounties double or anything from the pet. It's not happened to me. Like, you should be able to get big bounties. I mean, I say big. Like, the best bounty I've ever had was only like 20 FE. That's not true. I had one that had 10 base mods in it once. And those are like 40 FE each, so that was great. But like in raw FE, I don't think I've ever had more than 20. I think the ones that come out higher than that are in Profound, are they not? Chance to level 5. Lol. Someone in someone's chat had a lone walker bounty, but then failed it. Oh no. Oh, that would be upsetting. Nice. I saw some guy triple in eternity. Oh. Yo, I need one of these big things to happen to me. No. More base mods. I need them. Yo, we're getting like 26 per now. That's insane. Like we're getting so much more out of the league mechanic now. Huge. Through 50% auras without having a ton of sealed mana compensation on their gear. They've usually got a bit of it. So a few things. They've usually got a little bit of it in their talents. But also, this will be almost everybody. Almost everybody will have this. Off the beaten track. Mana multiplier of supports becomes 95%. That includes the supports for your aura. So restraint, instead of being 100, is 95, so that makes it cost less, and then it has its effect. Seal conversion, one of them will be on life, right? And then aura effect, which again, 95. Yeah, there'll be some sealed mana on the talents as well, but also that thing helps, right? So I have 3 50s and a 25. One of the 50s is on life. The 25 is this one. I put in KOE in to fit a bit more. Yep. Some people do that. You absolutely can. If I needed more mana, I would put in KOE in there, but I don't. Is your atlas finished already? No. In fact, you can see up here. There's basically one missing from every zone plus one from path of progression. Which I don't know where that one comes from. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Maybe from there. Left conversion auras. Oh, I have no idea about a specific build. And right. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. I ran out of my maps. Upsetting. I assume these are worth nothing. I assume these are worth nothing. Well, apparently 6 FE, which is essentially still nothing, but I've already price checked it, so up you go. How about that thing? At 4, apparently. Hi. Hi, Hulk. Zone out and do fuck all. So much fun all weekend, but now I'm quite tired. Fair enough. Chance for 1 extra goblin. There's a few FE. Not many. Another battle. $50 FE. Alright. You can be like, I don't mind. Use less mana or just have additional effect? They just have additional effects. No less mana. Channel stacks. Hungry gaming. That's so many channel stacks. What the fuck? That's so many. I have 11. You have 5 more channel stacks. That's actually insane. And a +4. Yeah, that ring is insane. Okay, plenty of stuff we could. I don't want to sell those though. And I don't want to sell those because I'm going to use them. And I don't want to sell those or those because I'm going to use them now. Okay. So several of the things I was selling for money yesterday are now being used for crafting, which is like, that's fine. Dream Dead, yeah, you can only use the one. That's fine. It just means I won't make as much raw FE, right? Using it yourself for crafting is like saving on the tax. Kinda, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Ooh, hello. Okay, I don't know where those came from. I mean, I do. Obviously. Okay. Selling Erica 1 gear to 7 doing 12 billion. Not high enough to nice. What is the total revenue in the auction house? I don't even know where to see that. There you go. However much that is. I suspect it's not that much for like the people who normally push a lot. I expect that they're looking at that going, oh, that's not that much. But for me, it's a lot. A lot. For me, it's a lot. Damn it. Oh, that's a lot to buy all at once. Nope. Can't buy that many. Actually don't have enough That'll do. Let's go, let's go. Oh, okay. Pineapple's done double mine. Can I ask you about PoE? I have a 9. Looks like there's 3 support ones. What order should I summon them? How the fuck could you possibly have that many? I have no idea how you could have that many. That doesn't seem real. Links through game. Where? Oh. Not through game, through name. And I think I'm poor this season, right? Right. I mean, this is the most I've ever done, so. Probably by over double, actually. What's the helmet to double it? Right. I don't think the order matters. I mean, you just summon all the DPS ones, all of them. And then at the end you put in your 3 support ones because they'll override the oldest. You don't want to be summoning your DPS spammy ones over the top of your supports because that would be bad. Ten ultimate embers is huge though. Well, I can't buy that many. But I can buy that many. Twice. Claim. Good. Nope. Sure. Not until I have a pile. Sure. Okay. Another 100 on them. I don't think anybody cares about Proof of the Brave. You can fucking have them. You can have them. They're fine. Okay, well, materials bought. Plenty more up for sale. That means I've got sales coming in and more mapping supplies. Which means... not that one. Means come back over here and see if I can fix this bitch. Again, I really want the erosion levels. I will take tier 1 in for now, just to give me a better shot. Please, give me one of those two things. Preferably the +2 levels, but I'll take the in. Okay, sure, that'll do. That'll do for now. Now, over here, the last one. We're going to try and get our reap duration to go up. It's going to be another 1%er, isn't it? Yep. My lord. I wish I could path a building this, because I'm like, I'm not 100% convinced that it shouldn't just be 100% erosion damage instead of 40% duration. But every single person on the leaderboards has reap duration. Like all of them. So like it has to be the best one. Oh, we're out. Number 1 on the EU has erosion damage. Okay. Well, fucking all of them on the Asia server have reap duration. So like, that's why I want path of building, right? Like I want to know. What do you like about this game? Is it number go up? Yes, yes it is. Number go up. Bigger number, better person. That's... yoink. Kill monster, get loot, right? Kill monster, get loot. Number go up. Bigger number, better person. And all that jazz. And all that jazz. Nope. I mean, that is sort of like that's kind of the like building block of the entire ARPG genre, isn't it though? Kill monster, drop loot, get stronger, turn monster difficulty up. Numbers go up, fight monsters forever, bigger number, better person. That's the whole thing. That's the whole genre. Chirr. Plus one channel stack. There is. I am wearing it. Damn.
Emerging. Defiant.
Yoink.
Courageous.
Courageous.
Radiant. Ace.
Good luck. 20% chance. Good luck. I'll select 2. None of those, just level 1 up. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Eh. Nah, bitch. Talking 3. Where if he? Alright, cool. I assume I can't actually kill this guy back here, right? I can. Don't know why he stopped then. Lots of embers though. Don't know why he didn't jump to me this time, but because he didn't jump to me, that's why I went back to see if I could kill him. God, they're so much better. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. One rarity, please. Sure, thanks. That'll do. Why did you go 60 billion every day? Because I keep failing it. I'm only up to 35. Otherwise, we'd move the goal. Well, not there yet. Damn it, still need 4 more base mods before I can try and add a sequence to my new weapon. I mean, I thought it was more like less of a question about like, why do you need this? And more of a like, how come it's taken you so long? That's how I took that. Which, like, I don't know, I've never been to Profound. I've never had more than 10 billion before on any character ever. I don't usually stay around and play that long, so I guess I'm still learning. Considering it's Poverty League? Is it? I have more money than I have ever had before. And a stronger character than I have ever had before. Do you know what your next upgrade is? Yeah, I'm trying to finish my weapon. I have this weapon right here. I need to fix the dream so it doesn't have a downside, but that's not a rush job. I need to get this one to tier 1. I'm probably not going to bother going to tier 0s right away, but I do need to add a sequence. There are like 5 different sequences that are really good, and I don't care which one I get at this point, but I will need to add a sequence to it. That's the next thing I'm doing. Boost, but it might drop DPS a lot. I don't need to drop any of those things right now. I have enough tankiness to be farming what I'm doing and enough damage to be farming what I'm doing. So I don't, unless it speeds me up, it doesn't matter unless it can make me more money. There's a fever belt, pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want the ring. The ring is something I'm desperate for. But I want to finish this weapon first, at least to tier 1. It doesn't have to Doesn't have to like become a tier 0 ring right away or weapon right away. But if I can at least get it all to tier 1, then I think that will be helpful. More base mod. That's exactly what I need, please. There are so many base mods that are good for me. I will use any of them. We're not that picky. Oh, I didn't get... There we go. Bounty. What do you got for me? Decent? Still only decent. Alright. I tell you what, the bounties also got significantly easier to complete with this patch today. Literally 25% more dudes pop out. Ultimate Ember, let's go. Trust me, I will need them. I will need them. Good luck. You need those ultimates so badly. Yeah. I need so many more. So many more of those. What happens is pause deli mirrors or not. They do, but not for the entire duration of doing it. They like have a timer on them. I don't remember what the timer is, but like you encounter one and it adds like 4 or 6 or 8 seconds or whatever, but it doesn't actually pause it for the whole thing. Then the fossil grind begins. I have not looked up the price of fossils. I expect it to be extreme. I'm scared to look. I don't want to know. That's a later Baylor problem. That's not a problem for right now. Another bounty. Let's go. Refresh. Well, that'll do. I'll take another 10. Capitalize it. You mean in this game? There's the duality right there. Other people want more ability to trade and less tax. On PoE. I mean, I definitely don't want any limits on that. When an orb of conflict equals 1 div, I quit the league. When an average map that costs you 0 chaos to launch because the strat self-sustains, and you can expect to make a minimum of 4 div per map, things costing 1 div is not really a big deal. Like, that's just the Abyss Horde strat, which self-sustains and you don't need a juiced character for, and self-sustains its maps, its scarabs and everything, turns you a profit, minimum profit of 4 div a map. It's like, okay. Like, okay. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Rebuttal changes type. Nope. Okay. That'll do. And that made me rage quit. That's just a weird. I'm not trying to like make fun or anything. I just like, I don't understand it. I don't understand the mentality. Like when that's me, when I'm like behind the curb and things are outpricing me, my brain sits on, what am I doing wrong? How do I make the money other people are making to be able to afford these things? Not, oop, game busted, I quit. Right? It's what my brain goes, okay, what am I doing wrong? Where am I missing the important things? And then I go looking to find what the problem is. Like that's what I do, because the problem, if other people can afford it, then the problem is me. Regular people, the me problem might be there's not enough hours in the day to make it family to make it obtainable. So, but that's still a me problem, because remember, for like fucking 6 years I was working 60 to 70 hours a week while playing Path of Exile on the side. And so I would still call that a me problem. That would be my problem, is I had the expectations of getting something that degenerate no-lifers get while I'm working 70 hours a week. And that's an expectation issue. That's still on me. Right? And then it comes down to, this is a hot take that gets me in trouble sometimes. There are some people who don't have enough time to play ARPGs and should just stop. Like, some people are like, oh, I can only play a few hours a day. That's fine. Honestly, playing like 4 times a week for 2 or 3 hours is still enough time to play ARPGs and have fun. There are other people who are like, I get to play every Saturday for an hour and a half and every other Sunday for 2 hours, and that's all of the playtime I have. Why can't I kill Uber Elder and this and that and the other and all those things? Buddy, you just don't have the time. Like, you need to pick other games. Like, it's just not reason. There's a point at which it's no longer reasonable for you to play ARPGs at all. Choosing the progression, this one does not. It sort of does to an extent. Like, people cheese their way into tier 8s by just having no defense at all. Just fucking full damage, no resist, nothing. You can cheese your way into tier 8s like that, and I would call that cheesing. You can just accept the deaths and continue on. But then profound is like a different thing. Like in the past, before this league, I've just stopped. I've gotten to tier 8. Half the time I killed the tier 8 traveler. And then that's it. I leave because I go play other things. One of the skills in your boots? No, it's not. The boots have an abyssal socket in them. That's kind of new 6 portals. Yes, that is why they do that. Your own path of building. Your boots only had flesh and stone and arctic armor. Which path of building? What video is that from? Can you link me the video you took that from? Not the path of building link, the video you took it from. It does look like. What the fuck is unknown? Unknown is almost certainly in my boots. Yo, what is unknown? Excuse me? Okay. I know what it was. It was a level 1 unearth that I used to proc the caster mastery more reliably if I wanted to. You can see it on my bar right there as on the W. I do not know why the path of building is not including it. It's also not important. Did the last upgrade break it? I have no idea. No idea, but what I can say is nobody's complained about that until today. So, like, maybe something broke. I don't know what. huge. And these ultimate rolls are killing me. Yeah, I'm not ready to look at rolling it up to tier 0. I'm too scared for that. I don't need to know. Right, does anyone know what, I mean, has there been like in the last week or two like a lot of Discord accounts being hacked or anything? Like an abnormally large amount? I've been getting very odd, uninformative Discord DMs that don't even include like links or anything. Just like the like wave emoticon or something. It's not even somebody saying hello. It's just nothing from different people. Yeah, because they're not even like linking me anything. It's not like they're trying to get my information. Like, what's going on? They're not even linking me anything. Okay, insert. Okay. Maybe. I don't reply to any of them. Yeah, never do better that way anyway. Yeah. It's much better that way anyway. You know, we need you replying to random people. Dream. Yes, please. More weapons, more trinkets. Oh, Shadow Talking Trinket 10. Huge. That's a good stack. It runs off. And I get a trying to drop priceless gear. I hope you're at least profound. I feel like farming priceless gear in tier 8 would be a long shot at best. It's from one pirate chest. Nice. Nice. Another 20 FE. Let's go. In 3 process in 3 days. I have seen, I think, 4 priceless pieces since I got to tier 8 total. Of course, I'm not spec'd into like trying to drop it either, but workers and priceless and profound. Nice. 14 so far. No good. Oof. 4 of them were worthless and one of them was 900 FE. All of mine were worthless. Well, that's not true. One of them was worth 90. Not 900, just 90. But I mean, that's something, I guess. Ooh, Jesus. How dare you? Very rude. I cannot express how much more I'm enjoying this league mechanic with that most recent patch. It's so much better. Entering a nightmare. Alright, sure. Let's do that. One times rarity. Just because of how much better the league mechanic is, I'm getting a little bit tempted to like spec out of pirates entirely. Just to put more stuff in base quant and just fucking scream through the map quicker. And just do more of the league mechanic. Like I'd probably keep Dream. I think it'd go okay. I mean, like, if only. It is real tempting to craft on this, to keep it for crafting, just to finish that thing. Pelstron has a tree for exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that's his rush tree. That didn't involve Dream, did it? Unless he's done something else since then. His rush tree didn't involve Dream, I don't think. I have it right here. And he has multiple trees. Yeah, as much as like Pirate's been making good money, I feel like 10% of my money just comes from the map. And then like 40% was coming from Dream. Oh, not Dream. Before I added Dream, it was like 40% was coming from the League mechanic and 40% from the Pirates. But now it's like, well, the Pirates are so much better. And now I'm like, well, do I drop Dream? Not Dream, fucking Pirates? Do I drop Pirates now? I fucking might. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. I probably still use some compasses, but maybe some like real cheap ones, like the just additional magic monsters, additional rare, additional normal. Just fucking blast with them or something. Because they're cheap as fuck. You might as well just put practically free mobs into your map. It's not going to slow you down. They're cheap as fuck and they'll definitely pay for themselves. Okay. And all up to, okay, so I basically want to change none of these. I'm going to get all oranges for the rest of them. So I'm just going to up their tiers as best as I can. And then just get a fucking thing full. I'm just trying the might ember farm that got dropped yesterday. I didn't even know what that means. So not it. Moving season 6 feels worth it in the last patch and printing. Holy shit. I've only got like, I think a 3 season pet, but that's fine. It's doing work. It's doing great work. Different 300 embers per mite with compasses to convert to ultimate, and it never worked. Isn't that compass like 1% chance? If you were dropping 300 per, you'd expect 3 drop per map. So yeah, fair. That does not drop the ultimates then. And he did like 10 maps with it? Yeah, okay. If he didn't drop ultimate, he wasn't not, that doesn't work then. For sure. I'm happy with that assessment. What do you got? What do you got? Abundant. Let's go. As usually found. It's just bad luck. Really? That's some pretty bad luck. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. 110. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's also some pretty bad luck. Okay, if you just think runs legendary can brick the item. Can brick it? How so? Yeah, I thought you could always revert it back to its original state if it's expensive enough to warrant that. Give me a share for the 17 million chip and first time I've ever gotten one from King's March. What the fuck? Why is that the first time you've ever gotten? We had it for a year. I built a whole mirror. Actually, like, the day after tomorrow, I'm gonna run out of gold in my King's March, I think. Into the mechanic. I hated it and I never played it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nice. When you drop a digit, yeah, it's just a loot filter. Yeah. Tink enabled? I don't actually know what that looks like. Was the one? Huh. So they can give it more money and play Torchlight Infinite longer. Yeah. I don't know how much. I'm really hoping that I can get to and farm a little bit of the next difficulty, the profound, before we have to go back, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Did get a few of these. Are they worth anything? No. And no. And barely. That says fuck AU. No. I want that. Why doesn't anyone play anything? Because it's good? Yeah, but like... I want to keep playing, but like, we gotta go back to PoE because that's where we get money. Like, look at our daily sub goal, for instance. It is questionable. If anybody's sitting on any Twitch Primes that they haven't used, don't let them go to waste. Is the pass important? It is the first thing you should buy if you're going to spend any amount of money. It isn't mandatory, but if you're going to be spending money, that's the first thing to spend it on. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep doing that. Gonna play before and I got a few pets. Yep. Boom. 56 overall drop quant. Huge. $10 more FE. Alright, we're going for memory threads. Cool. This is I should really fix that. Raise. Ammo drop finally. Nice. I really should be farming to see staring at the screen, not really doing shit. Having a motivation issue. That's one of the ones I can't help with. We've already got one of them, so I want that one. Nice. I'm gonna check the... Do I know? Oh wait, no, him. I was like, I know. I mean, I already have twice as much FE as Baylor. Oh, I didn't know you were content with only being twice as rich as me. That's my bad. PoE now. Do you want to compare over there? No. No. No, I do not. This game looks fun. You just run around and everything dies instantly. Yep. Basically feels like Death's Oath, except if it actually did damage. Good damn. Nothing we care about here. Maybe that. Nope. And nobody's doing minion builds on this. I know that's listed for 25, but there's just no shot. Like, no one's doing minions on that. That's not getting sold. That's a lie, is what that is. I am very convinced that that is a lie. And with only one spider tank, no nuclear bomb is painful. Huh. Use projectile modifiers and crit hit. Nice. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Enter the nightmare at 10%. No realms this game. It might be time to run some. Jesus. That is quite late. Ooh. And boom. Have a bunch of links of whatever you call them. Bubbles. Ooh, dream talking weapons 20, weapons 10. What that? How many did I just? What? Question PvE, if I myself avoiding the league mechanic, but here I'm like, hey, where's my damn car? Yeah. How many weapons did I just fucking? Whoa. Okay, that's enough. That's enough for me to fix the dream on my weapon pretty reliably. I should be able to get a better dream on my weapon that doesn't have like a huge downside. We just dropped 30 of them in there, as well as 2 trinkets, but you know. Why is the Whispers of Wealth at both of these tiers the same amount? Drops 1 additional memory thread. Drops 1 additional memory thread. Why is it the same amount? I feel like the blue one should be 2 at least. Like, where's my extra one? What is this? Oh shit, we're up to 62 of those again. That's a rookie as fuck. No idea what it's called. Yeah. Yes, they are, but also no, they're not. There's like specific things you do to avoid dying on them. And once you learn them, they're fine. But until you know what they are, they will annihilate you. Except one. There's one card where you just do get hit and take damage, and then you're supposed to just tank it. There's one card where there's nothing you can do. You're either tanky enough to live or you die. Yep, Hangman is good. During the nightmare, the quality of all of the fluorescent bubbles will be upgraded. Alright, we'll try and get fluorescent bubbles. Sure. I'm fine with that. Anything that gives me the possibility of getting rainbows. I mean, sure. Thank you. Sure, I guess. Rarity and quant would be nice. What do you got? Monitoring. Okay, so they want to become fluorescents. Add one that's the highest. I mean, yeah, we got to start there. Rare enemies of a 50%. It's actually 90. No. does feel a bit like that though. Okay. Now, dream. Now that we have enough dream things, let's see if we can fix this weapon. I don't want that. Go again. None of those are worth. Go again. None of those are worth. Go again. Additional damage over time. Here we go. Now, a downside that doesn't matter to me, please. Fuck. That's still not great. I mean, it's better than it was. It's better than it was. Situation really bad? I don't know. It certainly doesn't appear to be. Seems to be fine. I mean, I will say it appears like it didn't, like it did go down ever so slightly. Good for crafting godly crafts and weapons. So it's specifically for this, which is dream interpretation, which is like an extra implicit, but the implicits always come with downsides. So it's this, which I'm rolling for, the additional damage over time, but it always comes with a downside, and the downsides come from a pool, and you've got to roll until you get an upside and then a downside you don't care about. I don't love that one, so I'm probably going to keep going. Wait. Yeah, that's the one. The negative duration wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, but I still have 10 more rolls. So, I mean, I could also sell them, but like, let's get the one I actually want. Let's get the one I actually want and just be done with it. That's actually good. That's actually probably just as good as the additional damage over time, because I have very little pen. Like, I think I have like 8 or 10 total. So this is just as good. I'm happy with that, I think. But you still have to give me... Damn it! God damn it! Not that. You have to give me not that still. However, I do just want to see what happens. Oh, wait, hang on. Things are horrible here. Skills. Over here. Everything back on again. Stop. Recount. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I would say that pen is basically the same at this point because I have like very little of it. So I'd say I'm happy with either of those. Those are both like ballpark the same thing. Anything that's a channel, if you go to battle here, you can turn on the auto channel and that'll make it become a toggle instead of a button you hold down. Okay, let's go again. Ooh. That actually might be great. Minion skill area. That's better. That's better. That's better. Fuck this thing again. Skills. Over here. Activate all. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's better. That's the dream we want. When people say they live in the dream, that's the dream they're talking about. That one that we just got. Now we're squishier. Are we even though? Hang on. Yeah, it looks like we do still have the base thing of the blessings. 15% additional damage is what I got out of that one though. What did we roll in the end? This one. Oh, sorry. Tenacity blessing. Negative minion skill area. That'll do it. You don't keep the buffs. No, I was talking about if I still have a blessing. Is the base effect of that blessing. Like I still currently have 2 focus blessings, for instance. Right? The base effect of that blessing, does that still exist? And it looks like the answer is yes. So you are actually taking away the blessing to get the desecration stack. Like we are still getting the base effect of the blessing. So like technically speaking, losing a tenacity blessing has made the 4% damage reduction go away from that one blessing. But we gained 15% additional. So still worth. And as I read it and I didn't understand. So it's not about what the blessings do. It's about this specific node here, right? Specifically, convert the effect of affixes that increase maximum blessings of all kinds to instead reduce the maximum blessing and increase the maximum desecrations, which is, that's what we're getting out of it. We have 3 by default, and then we gain 1 desecration stack every single time we gain a blessing. On gear, we actually lose it instead of gaining it and gain 1 of these instead. You cannot numlock trick unearth. You can only numlock trick instant cast skills that don't interrupt you. It is automation that I numlocked. And it's not the skill on automation, it's specifically automation that is turning off and on. And that's what's proccing the caster mastery. Oh, I'm actually really happy with that. That blessing's fantastic. I'm actually kind of glad it trolled me several times with bad downsides, because I would have sat on that 7% additional forever. I would never have gone over the top of it. God damn it. Hold on. You're the last one. I have another 12 attempts. Let's go. Nothing is linked to press the keyboard. There's no visual indicator. Is this correct? No, it has to be linked to something. I put steel skin on with it just to have it go off automatically because that's what I used. All right, 1% chance for success, 12 tries. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where are they? I'm blind? I've gone blind. Okay, fuck you. those ones. You know what? Damn it. There, I got some more. Be finished. I mean, finished. Finished is a loose word. I have still got to upgrade them all to tier 0, but that can come later. That doesn't have to be a now thing. Come on. All right, 85 more tries. I don't think I have 85. No, I do. I have enough FE for that. Let's go. Do it. Don't you fail. I don't care if you use every last one of them. Just complete before you run out. Hey, there we go. Okay, are we going to truth fossil any of this? That's pretty mid. That's pretty high. That's really high. Nah, I think we're okay. I would truth fossil it if I was near another cooldown breakpoint, but I'm not yet. I need the second weapon before I can get to the next one. So there's no real point in truth fossiling it either. Okay. There's a little bit of a damage up. I've gone from a 32 peak this morning to a 55 peak, so that's a bit better. That's definitely a bit better. We're improving. Aim effects. I got 8% aura effect on the helmet. I'm pretty sure it's going to be on my ring. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I'm really thinking about, well, I want to go dual curse, but I actually don't want either curse to be on my bar. So I'm thinking about curse on hitting with a weapon and curse on hitting again with another ring eventually, but who knows? Like, I'm constantly broke. I'll do what I can afford. That was just a thought I was having. Of the same quality as the highest you own, including rainbow. Okay, sure. Well, unfortunately I don't have a rainbow one, but I'll take it. Constant upgrades will do. Where can I find the info? Do you have the spreadsheet or something? I do, but I think it was in the exclamation mark build sheet. I think Shady had it linked there in that. If it's not, I'll pull it up and give it to you. But if it's not already in that link, like linked in there somewhere. Thanks. Nice. There you go. Damn, I really want to change bubbles to fluorescence, but keeps not happening. Yoink. What do you got? Raise and drop rarity. What it is. How the people that run Valerie's generating blur? I don't know. You'd have to check it out, but I do know what the ways to generate blur are. Or at least I think I know them. There's an amulet. There's a unique amulet that generates it on movement. There's a chance to gain blur when you put in a crowd control effect that can happen on slates and also on the tree. There's 5% on reaping that can happen both on a slate and on the tree. There's 100% on defeat, which can again happen on the slate or the tree, but that would only work for mapping when there are mobs to kill. Those are the only ones that spring to my brain. There could very easily be more. This is not my main game. ho. Stack of 10 weapons. That'll be good for my second weapon, which I'm never gonna fucking get to. Rarity would be nice right now. Rarity. Give me a rarity. Give me a rarity. A day. Okay, well, we'll just take that one then. I'll take that. Ew. Absolutely not. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually that one. Thanks. Into fluorescent. Nope. All right. I guess I'll do that one. Not getting a lot of the fluorescent ones, but at least we've got a decent amount of higher tier bubbles. That'll do. Yo, you're like on the thing. Yeah, see? See, I wanted that. Ooh. Boom. Give more. Give more. Cool. I'll take 3. That'll do. That counts as more. die. Sure. And sure. We'll go additional hero memories. Let's go. Now give me 1 memory in the base pool and 1 duplicate and some rarities. Well, that's a different thing, but that's okay. That one's okay. Oop, reset. Cool. Nice. Ooh, triple commodity. That's a good place to start. Say commodity. Say commodity. God damn it. Alright, fuck you. You could have matched. You could have matched and you chose not to. I'm using a filter that's by Duckage. It is, you'll either be able to find it You'll either be able to find it on the just the list, or it's in the official Torchlight Discord. One of those two. Tis a good filter. Additional chance in the base. Fantastic. Now I really need rarity though. Give me some rarity. Do the highest, including rainbow? No. I mean, as nice as that is, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. My thing. I probably want to stick with the basic one. It's fair. You should be able to use at least the intermediate. I mean, that's fine, but I really need rarity. I really need rarity. I have no rarity right now. Oh, I just thought you meant the basic ones. Like they have their own basic filters. Advanced, intermediate, and junior. Now, if I do that again, there we go. Thing is dropping too much now. Yep, you should be able to at least use intermediate. At least. Ah, that's such a small amount of rarity, but I'll take it. I'll take it because I had none. You really want more rarity than that though. That'll do, I guess. It's actually fine. More base mod, more 20 FE. More base mod, please. Shows a bunch of back with compasses and understand how much XP you get over the course of 100 maps. Yeah, I mean it's not like a huge thing, but they're so cheap that, like, you know, might as well. I'm not going to use any of them. I'm just going to try and upgrade hopefully one of those. Cool. You could have a magic feed into map drops. Yep. And rares are rares are rares. Like they're worth killing still. Please pick into Nightmare on the Void chart because I don't see it. Yes? I think I put out a video on the thing I'm doing and explained it fully. And there's a link in there and everything. I guess we'll go with threads. Not that anybody watches Torchlight videos on YouTube. Those go horribly. It doesn't make me tired like Pee-wee does, and my wrist doesn't hurt. Yeah. What are you? These have an 11% chance to be duplicated. I mean... Fuck it, let's go. Ooh, ooh. What do you got? No, not that. Come on. Yeah, alright, at least that. That's fine. Yo, 10 weapons, 11 weapons and a trinket. Okay. Randomly adds. I don't want any of those. Nope. Bring one up a tier. Okay, enabling the dream talking option. The one where I like re-roll, where I hit the no button? I actually don't know. I do have the pet, but he's only level 1. I don't know if that's like a base feature or that's from the pet. Actually, I have no idea. No, okay, you're dropping the resources randomly. Oh, no, that's just part of the tree. They're just, for some reason, it's not in like Palstron's tree and it's not in Milky's tree. And I don't know why, but I took it. Because they just drop in stacks and it's great. It happens like often enough. I'll show you the node. I don't know why the others aren't running it, but I'll take it. I don't want scraps. Sure. Here, I'll show you. Hang on. It is this one that they all skip for some reason. I think they skip it because it's a monster that can drop Queen's Grace is what it says, but Queen's Grace is trash. It's worth like 1.5 FE. It's an invite. It's garbage. But that dude also drops stacks of up to like 10 of the dreaming stuff. Just in my maps. So I just take it anyway. I don't give a fuck. Just that additional nightmare monster that can drop Queen's Grace can also drop stacks of 10 dream things. It just doesn't say on the node. Maybe that's why Pal and Milky's thing don't have it. Because if it only did what it said on the card, it would actually be garbage and I'd be wasting my points. Right? Like it would, if that's all it did, it would be, really? Come on, we're only at 10%. That's rude. Yeah, if it only did what it said there, it would be trash and we wouldn't want it. But it doesn't. This one's a shit dream though. No man, would have had dream within a dream. Yeah. That's the sequence one, right? Where you like need to get at least 3. Yep. As one weapon, but that could have been a better one. Ooh. Another 20 FE? Except, yeah, it's actually all right. Let's go. Look at that, 23, even when they've got proximity bubbles. And another 30 FE, nice. Dun, dun. What I really like about this game is how little it explains some weird things. No trial commenting. What trial? What the heck am I doing? Yeah. Threads, 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 and more threads. But again, really need a rarity. Well, that's unfortunate. Still pretty good. $20 mat from the airship. Still waiting to get a single good thing from there. All right. Commodity upper tier. Sure. I keep getting baited back into it by other people saying they have good drops and are making good money. And so I keep getting baited back into the town, and it keeps giving me garbage, and it's been doing it the whole time. It's just been doing it the whole time, and it's trash. I'm glad. Fuck the town. Settlers made me sick of town. Yeah, that's fair. Though I will say, building this town up, significantly more fun than Settlers. Like, yeah, you still have to like pay for a building upgrade or whatever, but like the main way to get more power is actually just killing mobs in maps. It's a hero memories. That's a lot. And like you're like, because that's how you collect your dudes, killing mobs in maps. It doesn't feel like Settlers does when you successfully roll the tier 10 guy, when you're like, fuck, finally, I've got the dude. Instead, because we're collecting them like loot, it feels more like, yo, look at this dude I got. He's so strong. Like it feels good instead of relief. I feel excitement. Right? Whereas with Settlers, it's just relief. I finally got it. Yay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth anything. It is not. Neither of those. Cool. Garbage. Nope. Pretty trash, but at least there's a few FE in there. Next. Whatever, I guess. I don't think those are worth anything. Nope. Hey, that one might be something. Whoa! It is! It is something! That's the first... Just shit talk the mechanic. All you have to do when stuff isn't going your way is shit talk it. Complain actively. That's how you get loot to drop. You just bitch about something, and then suddenly it starts working. Bitching strat works. Confirmed. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I just found. I was like, yo, that's a real thing. Actual loot. Okay. Just double checking that we don't have any bad ones. With multiple complaints, right? Okay, well, back out you go then, I guess. You gotta keep refreshing around until you've got the... There you go, though. Doesn't have access to it now. Register the game basically starts at tier 8. I would say probably starts at tier 7 and then like kicks up at tier 8. I think that's probably a better way. Like I'd say everything up to tier 7 is almost the equivalent of PoE's campaign. Okay, I can upgrade this whole town if I ever hit 22660. I am very, very far off that. Okay, that's already where I lose the ability to tank that. If anyone's never done this before, that move just there that I died to, that's intentionally a tank check. Like it isn't avoidable. You can't dodge that, and you're not supposed to. It's a tank check. Like the rest of this stuff that could kill me is avoidable. This move, that's a tank check. That's, are you tanky enough for this? And then the answer is no. No, I'm not. Still, I got 30 further along. Definitely, if I worked on tankiness, I could get a lot further. The number was still moving pretty fast. Right? Like that number was still going up real quick. We just reached the point of can't tank that anymore. Oh, yes, please. We push further, visit mana boil for Frost Shield? Probably. Okay, my next thing though would be to put a base mod on here. I can't believe it's 100 FE and 10 base mods. But we have enough. Let me buy 2 base mods. Nope. Here. Where'd you go, buddy? Base mods? I would like to buy more base mods. Where are they? There they are. There's no way they're that cheap. They were like 28 before. And honestly, with the new way the league thing happened, yeah, I mean, sure. Oh. Should have moved on that one faster. Of them. They're so cheap, I'm gonna do it. That's enough to try twice. But we're only gonna need to try once, right? Right? Use over here to enter the single target effect. We need the dragon. No, because I don't even know which one that is. Okay, we're only gonna have to try this one time. The reason for that is I would be really happy with, I'd be happy enough with this one. That's fine. That reap one there. That's great. I don't know how to use this one, but I know there's a way to use this one and it's really strong. So if I hit that, great. If I hit this one, absolutely fantastic. If I hit either of these, fantastic. If I hit this one, fantastic. There's so many options. What would I want if I was to pick one? Honestly, it's so hard to pick, but probably Entangled Pain. Black Hole's so good, and so's this though. And so's that one. It's probably that one. If I had to pick one, it's probably that one. The Deep Pain Aura one. But, all right, let's go. I don't understand what's happening. I do not understand what's happening. What are these? So, okay, but I've only got 2. Oh. Oh, so it lets me... So I'm picking one of them, and presumably I'm going to get 2 more choices. And I'm going to get a combination of 3, and then hopefully I'm... Right, okay. So this one gets the Entangled Pain, which would be very cool, and the Tenacity, which would be very cool. This one gets the Tenacity and the Deep Pain, and the thing, and the Reap. Okay, so there's more options with this one that are really good, so I'll take that one. Okay, listen. How rare is a 6? Is it just as rare as everything else? Because, like... Because, like, this would be fucking great. But this would be insane. If I understand this correctly, that is aura effect 150%. But it's negative 30% to the additional compensation. So it'll cost a lot more mana, and I have to deal with the mana problem. Right? And they rolled this one was comedy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it'll be easy, but I am saying it'd be really good. Thing is, it will fuck me if I can't solve it right now. That's the problem. I don't have a lot of FE. And if this fucks me, I can't wear the weapon anymore that I just worked on all day. So maybe this is better, because there's still 2+1s there, and that's still 2 more desecration stacks. So that's another 2 copies of 15% more damage. So that's 30% more damage. The negative doesn't count, but the +2s do. All right, we're going for the 150. Well, what am I gonna do about that? Sealed mana compensate. Wait, how come I've still got all my auras on? Oh, I have 0 mana now. Wait, am I that close? No. No, not even a little bit. Okay. All right. First things first. Second things second. All right. First things first. Which one gives you was it hot streaking? No. Which one gives you energy? There was a... It's not that one. One of these gives you energy, right? Hot streak, is it? Yeah, because this thing needs to be full. Reroll gear energy. It's not doing very much. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Okay. Next, I might need this one as well. I need the energy. I know I'm going to need this to play with. I've had spare energy for a while now, but all of a sudden I'm going to need it for sure. Perfect. Just do all your gear? I think that's enough. Okay, so first things first, I'm a realist. Okay, back in here. Where were my extra points? Like the last few points I put in. Not those. They were these. These were the last ones I was putting in. And I'm taking them off for a very specific reason. Because I already don't have these three. So that'll help. I don't think that's enough on its own. I don't expect it to turn on quite yet. Oh, it did! Okay, I was not expecting that to be enough on its own. We're gonna put an aura in here anyway, just ink AoE, just to give ourselves a little bit more room. Because I need a tiny bit more. There we go. That was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. That was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. We're good. Everything's on. Oh! Oh, we did it. Oh, that's a weapon. That's so fucking good. Had the rubber guy. What'd you have? Rushed with a channel. Huge. Huge. Okay, so now I have enough energy to like do something extra. I've been chipping away for the last couple of days. Nice. Can you share the build code for this? There already was one at !build, although I guess I've made some upgrades since then, so maybe we should get you a new one. I mean, like, sure, I can put Ink AoE on here or whatever, but you've already got Restraint and Aura Amplification. Like, you can put Ink AoE on, but all that does is give you a bit of extra mana back. It doesn't matter, though. In fact, I might be able to take off with that. I might be able to take off the last talent here. Yeah, it seems fine. Apparently I don't need any mana. I just need to be able to leave my auras on. Yep. I don't actually need any mana. I just need, like, for them to be on, for them to exist still. Cool. So that can come back over here into the Reap Duration nodes, which is what I was taking. But, you know, I actually think those probably aren't the play. There's one that has, I think maybe just the generic skill effect duration might actually be better. But I think there's a better one than that somewhere else. Somewhere there's that. Well, maybe I should take that. Nah, that's what this guy had, whoever I hit follow on, but I don't think that's it. Oh, there's always those, actually. Honestly, we got so good there with the damage that it's almost worth taking that for 6 all res and 5% less damage taken for every elemental type you've taken recently. That's actually pretty good. Even need enough mana for 2 ticks of the drain. You have for mana boil if you use it. A mana boil is currently active somewhere, isn't it? Is mana boil turning itself off? Is that happening? Do I actually need that node back? Is 2 mana not enough? I don't see mana boil up here. Oh, you might be right. Maybe I do need a tiny bit more mana than that. Damn. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll keep this then. And we'll just go for some 6% skill effect duration, I think, maybe. Yeah, now mana boil's on. Okay, so you do actually need like a tiny bit of mana, even though my mana regen way outstrips mana boil. Way outstrips it. but you still need enough available to just be able to keep the degen. Void. And raid. Look what I'm doing. We did it. We did a thing. What did we change? I one hit my weapon. I one hit my weapon with the base mods for the 150% deep pain aura and was able to fix it. And my dream hit the max tenacity blessing. I still haven't upgraded it to tier 0, but whew, I one hit it first try. Profound time? Ooh, maybe. Maybe? We'll try a single profound. We'll try a single profound with no compasses. Was your DPS? Was that 70 billion just a second ago? And take a stack of slow. Whatever. Player takes a lot of additional damage. Okay. Is 70 billion? Yes. Yes, I did. It's doable. Still able to get 18 out of the carjack. That feels comfy to me. I mean, it's not like super quick, and I'm not in a Atlas setup that's like made for profound or anything. I just like threw one in with no compasses. Oop. Yes, regain is nuts. Nah, it's 3% recover on kill. Oh shit. The slate, yeah, 3% recover and kill. Okay, so that was like a bad tree. It's not set up for that at all. But I was able to like kill mobs in there. So like, maybe it's time to think about a tree for profound that doesn't involve compasses. It cost me 2k FE to hit that 5 legendary mod slate. Nice. Do you want my profound starter tree? I definitely want to see it. Please. Although I'm thinking that my profound starter tree might actually just be frozen canvas in profound. that's what I'm currently thinking. Like, oh, I've got enough I got enough of the thing. I might just head into frozen canvas and do that. Oh, this is just your DPS. Where's canvas? I was doing profound canvas, the canvas with 25, and it was like good, but okay, we're definitely gonna favorite that one. I don't know what you would pull from yet here, but I value this node so very high actually. Well, no, only because I had the Netherrealm thing. Never mind. We don't have the Nether Beacon stuff, so it doesn't matter. Yep, Resonance. That's the one. Yeah. No quant for the league mechanic? I mean, I'm not currently running quant for the league mechanic. This is just a starter profound tree. This is something that would use no compasses and just be able to like this is for if you can just barely enter profound, but that makes it so that you don't really want to go back to tier 8. Here's something you can do that like doesn't require compasses, doesn't require, you know, like barely. Yeah, it's like I'm barely here, but let me in, right? That's what that's for. I'm barely here, but let me in. However, how many of these things do I even have? It's like when you show up to a party and then just go sit in the corner. It's like, I made it. My presence is here. I've done the thing. What do you mean I love doing that? All right, I'm gonna hit you with something out of left field that no one will expect. When I can be bothered to get up and go to a party of some sort, I am usually very, very social. Life of the party. Imagine leaving the house couldn't be me. Fill adjacent monster. Okay. Fill adjacent monster again. Bonus special effect. What's a blocked cell again? Is that this? Yeah. So I can place it on one of them. Can be placed on a blocked cell. That's fine, actually. God damn, adjacent monster again, but it's 4 this time? I don't... Oh no, it's still 3. Adjacent monster. Okay, I mean... we can do it, but it's not looking like a great canvas yet. Diagonal gameplay. Yeah, good luck. How am I gonna fucking fit? There. At least I hit that one, and I can put nodes there. That's something. No, put it here, so you hit that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, let's see what we get. So if I go there, at least I'm hitting that. And then I can go zoom 4 there. That'll leave me with a vertical gameplay option and a horizontal gameplay option still. Okay. Diagonal monster. Okay, we can do that. Diagonal monster again. Aha, this can be placed on a thing that already has. Perfect. Let's do that. Just slap it there again. Unless you want it there? No, we just take it there again. Wait, no, I put it here, right? Because it'll still hit the 3, but it'll hit one more that isn't already a 7. Yep. Diagonal gameplay this time. That one might be fucked. Unless this can be placed on a void cell. Okay, so if I were to place it here, it would hit that one, and I could do... Nope. If I were to place it... Damn, void is no good. If I were to put it here, it hits that and nothing. If I put it here, it hits nothing. Converts the nearest blocked in a diagonal to blank. Okay. Does that help me? I think this one might be fucked. We can re-roll once. Let's do it. Ah, damn it. There's just nowhere where it hits anything reasonable. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We place it here. And then we force mix it, and you don't take the 7. You take any node on the tree except the 7. Fine. Absolutely fine. Adjacent monster. Motherfucker, will you calm down with the adjacent shit? Do you know how many vertical and horizontals I have that are like good right now? There's so many good options. Can be placed on a blocked cell. That doesn't help. Convert the nearest blocked cell. That does help. In horizontal. Damn it. I mean, I can place it up here and put new ones. Placed on a block cell will hit those two. That doesn't help me. Placed on a block cell will hit nothing. Placed on a block cell will hit nothing. Okay, neither of those do anything. Nearest one block cell. Horizontal. So the only thing I can do is place it there, and then I get, no, here, and then it doesn't matter. I can fill it. I can still fill it. It just doesn't do anything cool. Diagonal gameplay. You're a piece of shit. Nobody likes you. That's actually like the only thing I can't do. Do something else. Okay. Nothing. It's over. At least that hits 1. That hits nothing. That hits nothing. That hits nothing. At least you hit 1 thing. And you can put another one up here. At least get some levels. Otherwise, done. That's all we're getting. At least we got 2 7s. 2 7s and 2 6s. On our first profound canvas with real DPS. Hopefully, we can get through it. I mean, we're just going to head for the 7, right? In case things get risky here. $100 would definitely be a lot more comfortable, but 60 might be enough. Yep, it's enough. That was unrewarding. Okay. Where are we going? We're heading Down there. Okay, cool. FE, cool. Just gonna pay a little bit of attention. More attention than I'm used to paying, but it's doable. Okay, cool. 5 FE. Okay. Listen. Native explosives take down big guys. Yes. I don't know if I was just doing a really shit job of that. Like that's actively what I was trying to do. Maybe I was doing a terrible job. This is just RNG. Like my shit dropped nothing, but like that's fine. The important bit is I can do it. Don't know if I can do this bit, to be honest. Yeah, couldn't quite do that one. Machines might be one I want to avoid. Actually, let's go from here. Machines might be one I want to avoid until I have like 100 million. Billion, even. Another 5? That's fine. Is it a past purchase? Like I said she would. Yep, no, we would all have expected that, right? I don't think anyone challenged that. Boom. Alright, I am able to complete them. That's the important bit here. I am able to complete them. I can now do profane. Profound. Fuck. I cannot do profane. Okay. And I just gotta see. I mean, I'm still squishy. I'm still gonna get squished. Holy, that's some damage. Okay, we're already up to 1,000. I know other people are like, I've got 500 billion, but like, remember, in my life, I've never had more than about 10 billion. I always quit playing before then. So this is insanity to me. This is like a lot. Yep. You get deleted by the breath every time? Well, no, that just wasn't high enough to get deleted by the breath yet. But I was definitely going to get deleted by the breath. I am now high enough to not be able to tank the breath anymore. Oh, or apparently that. Which I didn't think I was in. But apparently I was. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Let's go again. I can do better than that. Oops. This would be fun to have leaderboards and shit. Yeah, it would be. And it's PoE, so you wouldn't even have to tie a reward to it or anything. Like, you don't have to, like the leaderboard itself is a reward. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's enough of that. Listen, Stun Builder or Chieftain. They're both very strong and also very weak depending on what way you look at it. So what ranking do you actually need to rank up this town further? So much more than I have. So much more than I have. That's like, I don't know what kind of deeps territory that is, but it is way higher than I've got. Way higher. Like 300 million-ish, right? And also presumably way more tankiness than I currently have, because I am obviously also squishy. We're not even res capped. What do you mean way more? I mean, I've got 60. The 300 is like 5 times my damage. But on the bright side, price check. I'll go for 720. Those will go. Keep them. Do these go? What are these worth now? Like nothing. Garbage. Eh. Uh-huh. 5.5 knocks out most of them. I do have quite a lot, so I'm just going to see if they go for 5.6. The armors are worth essentially nothing. 1.2 is fine. The trinkets, however, should be like 14 and a half. More than that? $15. Cool. Cool. Up they go. Sell those. We'll keep those. I'm going to be using them now. Was there anything here to sell? No. I don't think anyone cares about that. Get asked PoE questions? Absolutely. Go nuts. Rare defect card drops. No, not at all. Random. Nah, those don't need to go either. Okay. Well, that's fine. There can be one spot open. There you go. Have those two. Easy. Sort them. Whew. Done. I'm gonna call it a day there. But we did the thing. We made it over 60 actually. 70. Plenty of things to sell. Plenty of shit up for sale. And ready to go struggle through the beginning of Profound tomorrow. We can do Profound now. It's not super fast, but it's doable. We'll call that a win. Right. Let's see where we're gonna send people. Time a long time ago. I still haven't watched that. It's on my list, but it's a long list. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.